Hello to the gamers. Hello to the non-gamers. Friends, Romans, countrymen. Frick, marry, kill. Friends, Roman, countrymen. I would. That's a tough one. I guess I would marry my friends. That's a gimme. But then I gotta kill either my Romans or my countrymen. Ah, geez, it's like a war crime. That's a very tough one. I don't know. I honestly, I plead the Fifth Amendment on that one, on the advice of my attorney. This game is cursed? Nope. Wrong. We're actually in a and nobody's more surprised about this than me, to be fair. Uh, we're actually somehow in a Midnight Suns an apologista age. It's been reevaluated. The game has gone on for so long that we're all usually what happens is a movie comes out like Warcraft, for example, Duncan Jones Warcraft, and it's like ass, and then people go, "What? It's ass." And then like 3 years later, people start making r/movies posts, which is like, I saw Warcraft. Actually, I wish we got more movies like this that were like 6 out of 10 fantasy movies that cost $500 billion to make. Actually, I'm gonna go. This is the best fantasy movie since Lord of the Rings. I actually think this is probably like it's maybe the best video game movie ever made, except for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Midnight Suns is so long that we have actually started that period while still not even having finished the game to begin with. We're reevaluating the cultural footprint and legacy of the game before it's even left its mark in the mud. That's true. That's fair. It is consistent in quality, and that is pretty rare. Like when I think of games that are inconsistent in quality, I think of Far Cry, where there's always like, you got the intro and then the villain shows up and he's like, what's up, SA? I'm crazy. And then he like shoots his own guy or something like that. He's like, you didn't expect that. I'm not like other villains. I kill my own henchmen. I'm loco. And you're like, whoa, this is going to be crazy. And then like the rest of the game is largely just, clearing out the same outposts over and over. And then like one mission where you accidentally inhale a bunch of like drug vapor, and then your vision gets all cloudy and stuff like that. When you shoot dudes, they explode into flower petals. Midnight Suns has been, you either like it and you like it the whole way through, or you you dislike it and you dislike it the whole way through. I'm very familiar with Far Cry. I beat Far Cry 4 on the PlayStation 4 on a controller. That's Crab Rangoon Far Cry. That is not Duck Dynasty Far Cry. I think that's Far Cry 5. And I played like an hour of that and was like, no shot. And then Far Cry 6 is one of those games that has come out probably like a year and a half ago, but I don't know that it's out yet. You know what I mean? It is like until yesterday or 2 days ago when they delayed Skull and Bones. If you told me that Skull and Bones hadn't come out, I would have believed you. If you told me that Skull and Bones came out in 2018 but just wasn't that good, I would have believed you. Before we get started, someone said, "Is this Hitman?" And that reminded me. Did anyone else see the tweet? And the body of the tweet is, honestly, the RoboCop commercials didn't go far enough. And then the video is actually one of those like, hey, a real bank robber rates heists from famous movies. But it was the ex-Gotti hitman talking about how good the assassinations are in Hitman 3. It honestly is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my life. When Agent 47 kicks a dude off a 300-story tall skyscraper, And then the hitman says, yeah, that's what I would have did. And you're like, what are you talking about? That's what you would have done. And he's explaining it like, yeah, he's not even looking at you. One little push and that guy's gone. And you're like, really? You the exploding golf ball? I only saw like the 30-second sizzle reel, but it's so good. That's actually the guy shoots a golf ball or hits a golf ball with a golf club. It explodes and kills him. He says that's actually something, you know, you could do if you were 100% sure that guy was gonna hit the golf ball. It's so crazy. What a video, man. That's a smart hit. Oh, man. / marker Midnight Suns. Hey, we're chunking through Midnight Suns. You may remember, you may forget, or have forgotten, I should say. We started Act 3. As you all know from the central tenets of Shakespeare, which have been a disaster for modern society, there's 5 acts. Shakespeare's 5 acts, right? He's a 5-act Marty. I did have another tweet that was kind of percolating in my system. Now, I'm not trying to glorify the Unabomber by any stretch of the imagination, but what about a tweet that says the popularity and legacy of The Office has been a disaster for modern millennial senses of humor? I'd have to get the wording 100% right. You could even just Photoshop it like onto the actual manifesto itself. Do you think that could go off? People make fun of millennials all the time. They love it. What they don't know is that I am, of course I know him. He's me. I am a millennial. What do I need? I always need credits. I always need credits. Defeat Nest Mother. Isn't it messed up how Scarlett Johansson doesn't play Scarlet Witch? I could use some intel too, don't get me wrong, but like it just seems like that's such a given. Why wouldn't you have the person with the same name play the person with the same name? Like it seems so stupid to me. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody say sausage, keep it going! I don't know, why not? Let's throw Captain America out here. Wait a minute, we should... You're 22, you're 19, 20... Sure, okay, no, I think that's sensible. Shouldn't it be Wanda Sykes for Wanda Maximoff? Maybe it could be like a face-off thing, where you could have, like, John Travolta plays John Travolta half the time, he plays Nicolas Cage half the time. Wanda, put your book away. Wanda, I told you, don't study the Darkhold. It's not a good Mike Ehrmantraut. Wanda, tell me you didn't read the book, Wanda. Tell me you didn't get corrupted by the Darkhold.
We need to take that monster out.
So true, Caretaker, so true. I thought that was Wanda Sykes. No, Wanda Sykes is more like, Larry? Larry? Okay, we just gotta, whenever you start the mission, you just have to wait 45 seconds for all the status effects to apply, and then you can start playing the game. Okay, this is the first time we have the best defense. He gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. That seems like that goes pog crazy. Unleashed, we know, is like essentially useless. Give 84 block to all allies, draw 2 cards. He goes crazy. We need to get, yeah, taunt. Dude, if we get a taunt out here, Captain America's gonna go actually sicko mode. So reroll this garbage. Quick punch. We'll probably hold on to that. Honestly, I'm no longer sold on the hero combos. I'm not that interested. Here's what you do. You pop the best defense. Is he fast too? What's fleet-footed? Start with +3 moves. Holy cow. Well, either way, we're popping the best defense. Not that the moves actually matter that much. Past, like, 2, but...
That's the stuff.
That is the stuff. That's the way, I like it. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Okay, how do you play this? Easiest plays in the world, as you know. Captain America doesn't even need to taunt. His you-know-what is being taunted by everybody to begin with. So I think first things first, we knock you into you. Easiest kill of my life.
Where have I seen that before?
Centuries ago, perhaps? Card play refunded. Beautiful. I haven't seen this game yet. Do you play the CPU or real people? It's not really like that, okay? It's so it's a like you play this against the CPU. I guess it is really like that now that I think about it. Either way though, I guess what I would say is if they ever made this like PvE online, every match would actually take longer than the entire story mission of the story mode of the game. I'm one of the dogs. I stream sniped you. Are you this dog? Because you just got turned into green vapor. You got turned into the stuff that comes out of your Xbox 360 power brick if you plug it into a South Korean outlet without first putting it through a power converter. Hey, yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Now, here's the thing. Captain America, he's already got 230 block. He is being attacked like crazy. Is there any way that I could get you to attack? Well, I could shield bounce, and then you would attack Captain America instead of Scarlet Witch, but I think first you just pop this tactician.
They're not gonna like this.
We got 2 shield bounces, 7 heroism. I would call it a heal that is not that useful. 1 card play. So are we gonna? I guess we're gonna let this altar pop. Unfortunately, is there a way that I could? Oh, if I could only get a little bit more, but that's okay. Because Captain America, he's gonna go sicko mode here. I wouldn't even sweat it. This sicko mode is built in. Oh, you know, hold on. I've got great ideas. Start here. I'm finally putting the 15,000 mechanics together. Maximum block. Oh, okay. Sorry, you were having too much fun. Let's stop that. Now this is where Captain America's incredible moveset comes in. Am I crazy to think that this is not hurting the Hunter, even though it seems obvious that this would hurt the Hunter? Oh, because he has a resist! Dude, that goes crazy!
I'm on it.
Turns out these moves actually, like, were kind of relevant. Nobody's more surprised than me. That was like a beautiful first turn. No altars remain, which annoys me. I think we should save our heroism for moves. Using them to get a non-lethal attack on a unit doesn't interest me. I have crazy block, although I have been wounded. And by the way, if you've never seen this before, every time an enemy attacks you, you get a status effect. So get out your ledger, get out your moleskin, and prepare yourself for step by step keeping a double line accounting ledger of what's going on every single character. Okay. Most annoying thing in this game when you fight the Nest Mother is you kill all the altars, and then she's like, guess what? I turned one of the altars into a monument anyway. All enemies have a chance to gain concealed. Okay? We do 104 damage with a single hit. That's kind of crazy with it. It's going to be tough to kill someone, but it'd be easy enough to kill a... Well, there's a lot of stuff we could do. You know what we could do here? Start here. A quick toss. This is a great squad. Or maybe I just had, like, insane draw on the first turn. That doesn't kill anybody. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to toss you. What if I toss you in the... No? Okay. We might have to move something. I don't want to... Wait, we still have 4 moves. That's just so stupid, and that makes me love it. So, I thought that it would only apply to Captain America, but if Scarlet Witch can also move, then I think your gimme is... Put the card away, Walter. Then you move over here. I'm flying. Walter shocked in chat. Thank you, thank you. This is a free kill.
Let's try this.
She moves again. That's fine. No big deal. You take 114 damage. That's a lot. You must have, like, not that much HP left. I think I'm going... I'm not going to say that this is a 3-star. I think that's crazy to predict that. But we could be looking at, like, a 2-star. Damage an enemy. And we'll knock you out here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Refunded. Holy Burst. 50% chance to apply marked. I would just... Oh, dude, it's so good if I could just get you into... But I don't want to actually hit you because then you get doubled, but... Ooh. I gotta think. I don't think we care about Chaos Field. I don't think anybody's dying. The problem with pushing the dog... I mean, it's not a bad move. I would prefer to get some extra damage, though. I would prefer to, like... Well, is Mindbender good? Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. You could take protection off of her. Actually, you know what? I think we could make this work. We got 3 card plays. I'm gonna target you. Why don't you attack and maybe wound the boss? Why is Mindbender still in the deck? Because it's amazing. Mindbreaker is the worst card I've ever seen in my life. It's like a cool joke. $284. So we don't quite get there with what we got, although maybe like a shove could get us there. I think you can dump your heal. 156 plus 115 is 3 short. That's okay, we could just use Guarding Strike and Holy Burst. Or we could push and then we could use a shield bounce, so Captain America's taking the hit. But does a shield bounce... Listen, I gotta think about it. It's not that big of a deal. I think first you just go crazy on her. Because now that I think about it, all the altars will disappear as soon as she's dead anyway. What the heck did you do to me? Oh, a big whoop.
I am still the prize.
That's me? Wait, it will... Did they just say that it makes every Liline on the battlefield target you? But, like, I thought Liline was only you. Because, like, we kept having those cards that were, like, Blessed. It was like you could do 100% extra damage against Liline. I was like, why would I even need that? Because Liline's not even being summoned here. All the demons are Lilines? And guess what? It's not gonna end. Well, nobody needs a heal, so let's just embrace this AoE, maybe with a marked on it as well. I think the mission might just be over anyway, for all I know. Wow, that's got to be a 3-star. That was like a turn 2, nobody even took health damage mission. I don't think you could do much more than that. 2 turns? Oh no. Enemy health plus 75%? Honestly, we've been pretty tight on Heroic too. I don't think there's any... It's smart to just leave your ego at the door here. If we have a bunch of 3-star missions in a row, maybe we decide that that's the right way to do it, but... We've had a lot of missions, especially story missions, that like we had to either restart or we barely won. No need. That would be for maybe if I play this off camera. Which is probably not going to happen. But if I was to play any game off camera right now, it would probably be this. How sad is that?
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now.
Okay, let's
Come
do
join
it.
us.
Can I also... Would you like to...
Lilith can keep throwing demons at us. We'll keep.
I'm going to compliment you, Steve Rogers. Great job on that last mission. Don't really care for you, quite frankly. How do I get to the cave? The cave is located... for a game with such a simple map, I'm so lost all the time. You can press E, right? No, you can press F, show grounds. There you go. Hunter's Folly. Hunter's Folly is the region that has the... there you go, the shop. Okay. I made it. They won't let me sprint. Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched.
Sorry. That's it? I mean, I thought afterwards we would have some conversations, but that's okay. My lore! Dude, I was emboldened because someone tweeted me and said, "Hey NL, I bought Midnight Suns because of you, and you're absolutely right. I love the game, but the best way to play it is to skip all the dialogue and just get straight to the gameplay." By the way, if you like all the dialogue, if you like the rich story-based everything, then by all means, enjoy it. For a lot of the rest of us, we would rather be out here doing calisthenics on the battlefield and then read the Wikipedia synopsis afterwards.
Pull up a stool, Hunter.
I'm not gonna pull up.
Too early to get caffeinated.
I'm not gonna pull up a stool. Also, that's water.
Start.
If we're headed into Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. We could be there for a long time.
That's what.
It's about to get a lot worse. I'm just farming dark balance points off of you, just so you know. Don't take offense. Will you read the synopsis post-game? I mean, I'm familiar with what's happening in the story. Frickin' Lilith got summoned by Hydra, and then everything we've done since then to try to stop Lilith has just given them, like, an extra hero. We're like, hey, Bruce Banner, like, do some stuff, and he's like, I'm doing it. Oh, no, I'm captured. Hey, oh, they got Wanda, too, and then we're, like, pulling it back. Like, the story is basically, Lilith's back. The bitch is back, and better than ever. Hold on, there we go. New Forge upgrade available. The Armory. Craft one epic Ghost Rider ability to make the Devil's Deal and craft an Obsidian Athame. When the next card is played, discard the rest of the hand instead. I'm not sure if that's any good. Is this required for the story? I'm going to say probably not. We need artifacts? Okay, we should have gotten an artifact on the last mission. That's my mistake. Smartest thing we could do. Apply marked to enemies targeting a hero? That seems crazy! Okay, so let's upgrade a magic ability. First, I guess we'll do a gamma coil analysis. Actually, first, I guess we'll... Armory. Unlocks Midnight Sun challenge missions when completed challenge missions can grant new such as grant new suits, passives, and legendary abilities. Okay, well that seems like it's worth adding.
Mystical energy growing.
I don't know if we're going to interface with it too much, but new suits and new passives would be cool. And then if you could analyze my coil, Tony.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
This would be good to get an upgrade. We already have an upgraded version now that I think about it. Dude, this is crazy. 2 mark to each enemy in an area. This goes insane! Shield bounce if you have full health, more damage. That's not a lot more damage, unfortunately, but...
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the
Okay,
way.
I'm gonna redraw the shield bounce. I just don't think it's that good. I think Holy Spark is kind of sick. I think we already have an upgraded version, though. Anyway, we want Hexmark. We have 1 dig in. Gain 282 block. You can hold shift and see if you have the upgrade. Oh! Okay, one of those is probably good enough. That's already upgraded. They're all already upgraded. Captain America, let me see. What is there anything he could get rid of to fit a second dig in? The upgraded one gives you counter, which makes it like your best card. Okay, good point.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Oh, don't worry, Tony. I'll send you enough of my coils. Do the challenge is really easy and it gives you an amazing move. Okay, okay, hold on. First, just I got a list. We need to upgrade a magic card. I choose Black Lotus. We have so few cards to scrap. It's like I gotta build cards just to scrap them, man. Maybe I could upgrade a quick Soul Slash. It only costs 30 attack essence, but we need 2 of them. One of them... Okay, I see how we could do this. Listen, I have learned so much about how to interface with the mechanics in this game. You simply edit your deck, remove a quick Soul Slash, add anything else, go speak to the sword again, upgrade abilities, magic, upgrade quick Soul Slash.
Just give me a target.
Go back. This is harder than, like, most real pieces of software. Now, we don't care for reinforcement. I think it's garbage. So now we take it out of our deck, but we add something else that we think would be useful. And honestly, like, I feel like a second Limbo's Grasp just goes crazy. Even if it's not upgraded. Still gives 2 heroism. And then perhaps... do I have the money to apply an ability mod to it? 20 skill... no, that's not what I'm looking at. We already got that one. I can't apply it to my other one? Can I get some lore masters to tell me why?
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
It has to be upgraded in order to receive it. Okay, you know what? I did not know that. That I did not know. That's some information that would have been useful to me yesterday! Anyway, that's fine. We don't need... Like, let's not worry about your deck all that much just yet.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Then, we go to research. If looks could kill.
I have always
Challenges. Challenge missions are now available. Level 22, you get the Midnight Sun Legendary Suit, Shadow Stalker passive, and Blade Storm Heroic. We might as well just give it a chance. Don't worry, it's easy. And Blade Storm goes hard. Is it better or worse than Omni Slash? There are infinite card plays. Move and redraw are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. You got cards for me, too. Okay, well, it seems like... Let's get started. Forceful Knockback. You also drop a... You drop a charge. Can I just knock you off the edge? I think I gotta bounce you around. Let's start with a Forceful Knockback. 25% chance to kill you. Bad start. Wait, you only have 5 HP. How did that happen? Okay, that's fine. I'll hit you into here. The heck is this crystal over here? Do I have to kill this thing? Destroy the crystal to acquire Blade Storm. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal? What the hell does this even mean? You only have 5 HP. You know what? Restart me. It's afraid. Listen, okay? Usually these enemies have 1,000 HP. This is the first time I've ever seen them with 5. This is the first time I've ever seen an enemy at all with 5. Normally they either have 1 or 400. Okay, well I feel like... Can I okay, I see what I've got to knock one of you into the puzzle. Like, into the crystal. But you only have 5 HP. So any move that we make will basically kill you. I see. I get it. So we're going to start with this. Dude, I think I got it. I think I got it. Can I tell you? I think I chested it out already. So let's just do the moves, okay? Then we come here, because if we do any move here, you're going to die. So we come here and we smack you. And we know that that's going to kill you, and that's fine. Then you use your charge to knock this guy sideways. Remember, you can't move. If you could move, this would be 10 times easier, but you can't move. Then you gotta just knock this guy. You know no matter what, he's gonna die. That puts you in a position to then use... You gotta use charge first, that's for sure. To move you like here. Just put you there. And then you use whip to send you here. I'm crazy. What the hell? No, 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 no. Oh, Blade Storm, never mind. Use Blade Storm to destroy the black crystal. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. Imagine if you just misclicked on this. Crazy. Epic. Epic for the win. My second 3-star! Blade Storm. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. I mean, we gotta put that in the deck. Legendary combat suit. Also, once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain concealed. Now that doesn't seem like something that's that valuable. I really like our balance collar. Look at this 3-star streak. Concealed is OP. Do you get a bonus out of concealed, or do you just like break enemy aggression? Because like so far the hunter has like reasonably good HP. I don't mind when they get attacked most of the time. It does not give you a stiffy, and don't use the word stiffy. Okay, we don't use that term anymore. We say a boner. What are you, like 90 years old? Blade Storm. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. 104 damage. And the forceful knockback, I'm assuming they start pinballing each other. Should also upgrade your Mindbender. I think that's probably true. Okay, we got to do some evaluation, okay? This is a great card. This is a Quicksard, the foundation of any fight where we have reinforcements coming. Makes perfect sense to me. Heal, having a heal in the deck seems sensible to me. Also generates some heroism. Mindbender has been very good for us. Call to Arms Very important for getting like our Iron Man combos to pop off. We also need heroism in general. All out. Like guarding strike is like our only high damage attack. But then I'm like, dude, holy burst almost does the same amount of damage, but also carries a heal, and also could apply marked in an AoE. I think you dump guarding strike, and it pains me, because I've been using it for a long time, but I talked myself into it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And then Shadow Stalker, once per counter, redraw a heroic, gain concealed. See that? I just fully charged. Oh, right, I see. I guess breaking... It would be nice if the hunter's gonna die to go concealed. But I bet I would use it by accident. I'm telling you, fully charged has been amazing for us. It's given us so much resist. Alright. And then... Wait, there was a new suit. Was there not a new suit? New suit. Customization. New suit. The Midnight Sun. It's like almost good, which means it's bad. Trash, trash. So true. I agree, too normal. Excuse me, my heroic essence? Try it with a color palette. Now you're talking. Do I need to get to like level 22 or something to unlock these challenges? Is that the thing here? Try it with a color palette. Okay, let me see. Level 5 friendship? I don't have level 5 friendship with anybody yet? I've been up in Blade's DM since like the start of the game. I don't have any other color palettes, I'm sorry to say. God, this... With no mask on, the Demon Child is so much worse. Please equip Borderline, yes. But then what happened to my head covering? Hate that. Bro, what happened to my... What happened to my half mask? I'll never find it again. Is it a whole head prop? Is it a whole face prop? It's a whole face prop. Okay. What do you mean buy for 50? I already have one. No, I already... Okay, sorry. Alright, yeah, put that on. Man, he looks so cool. Okay, now we could do our daily sparring. Finally.
Focus.
Who's... Combat bonus, plus 10 resilience. Anybody close to level 5? Like, Blade is still pretty far. You know what? I'm sorry. I have to do this. We're going with magic on this one.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Gain 1 counter at mission start. Sliders do increased damage. Somebody call Harold and or Kumar. Draw a card for each KO. Okay, that would go insane. When was the last time you used Blade on a mission? I don't know, like yesterday. He's kind of been outclassed. I hate to say it, but like... I recognize... I'm probably missing an element of the Blade combo. Let's put it that way. Because it always seems like... I get that his thing is like, you know... Make him bleed. To put bleed on all of your attacks. And then put bleed on as many enemies as possible. And then mark all enemies with bleed and just go crazy. But like, we've been unable to get that off with 3 card plays. It's been... It seems to take too much to get it off.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I would love to get just an epic gamma coil.
Thanks, Hunter.
And then I'm gonna go analyze it. No, we don't have to analyze it yet. That's okay. We'll do it tomorrow.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific.
Gamma coil and artifact. Perfect.
Is that a question?
And by the way, we're taking Blade on a mission right now for your information.
You know, to see if the journals were true or if there was something you left out.
Send it.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember. Something like
That's Oregon.
this.
No, never
Along with
mind.
that, now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon. No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star. or
Okay,
Wanda?
Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer.
To you all, some
Okay,
catastrophe
okay,
seems to
Boomer.
happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns.
Please
We're
don't.
family.
Okay,
And
sorry.
family's
I
family.
apologize.
So this time,
We got your back.
then what are we waiting for?
Me and who? Continue to Squad 2. Always forget that Blade is part of the Midnight Suns, which is crazy. Because he's 700 years old.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
The Hunter's like
I know
1,000?
Lilith is like a dark god
Yeah, but he
with
was
extra
asleep for
angry
that.
Hulk
When you're
is
asleep,
another
the age doesn't
Don't forget
count.
the Parchment of Power.
That's why I'm
Got
only
that
like
too.
24
Just
years
like
old,
super
actually.
OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off.
You've been sleeping for 10
Blade,
years?
Robbie,
Well, like on and
you know
off,
what to do,
yeah.
right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Okay.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here.
Can you let me
You have a small
run?
window to strike the
They,
facility and get
they
out.
recently broke the running in the game, adding 17 new status effects. Every centuries ago makes me laugh. And it's just, it's not even funny. It's so stupid. Someone said I smoked a doobie like that once, centuries ago. Just, it hits the part of your brain. It's a distillation of what funny actually is. It's just, I recognize something, but hey, you put a twist on it.
What? No giant
Comedy is
fire
essentially
bubbles, no
just,
energy barriers or jolly green monsters?
Then they are
I see what you did there.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here all along. Wanda was right.
Wanda, Wakanda, Wandagore Mountain. Like, you got an infinite amount of words you can make in the English language. Why are we just playing the hits?
Midnight Suns, assemble. Or whatever.
But
Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
Avengers Assemble, Dan's Game, Midnight Suns Assemble or whatever, comma, Japan, Bad Chest.
Looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
Holy cow, it's like none status effects. Generate a copy of each attack in your hand, roulette, exhaust. I love this. I love this. So, first. Empower. Draw a heroic, change the cost of all heroics to 0. Okay. Step 1. I don't care for my hero combo. That is not an attack, it's a heroic. But if just making that cost 0 means we could use a Blade Storm this turn. I'm just thinking about how I want to get it done. What's the AoE like on this? Well, the world may never know. Swarm's not so bad. Curse for vulnerable is pretty good too. I mean, I feel like you double up first. You gain some heroism off it to begin with. Also drew quite a lot. I don't know where this came from. Maybe Nico has an ability. 33% chance to draw a card when a Nico card is played. Okay. And then the AoE, we're probably going to pop it like right here is my guess. So let's do some quick attacks over here. So like how about a Holy Spark on you? Hail that as well. And then how about a Holy Spark on... Well, I gotta... Listen, I know we're gonna play Empower, so let's just play Empower first.
This one's for you.
And she gets to draw again as well. We get a free gather, but it does cost a card play. 190 damage a random enemy on KO recast. That's not gonna be great yet, but it could be great eventually. So we still got a card. We gotta do our quick move. We might as well.
Weak, even for Hydra.
The thing is that was weak, like even for Hydra. And then a free Blade Storm. Holy cow, dude, it is sending them. The AoE isn't as large as I would like. That's okay. This is a move that I'll just call, like, impossible to aim. Apparently you can die if I hit you all the way over here. This is absurd. Like, this... Trying to aim this makes no sense to me. So there's a 1 pixel where I could get a kill here. I mean, I feel like that's still pretty good, considering it costs 0. Maybe we'd be better off just first. What happens if I hit you? 50% chance to gain concealed. Who asked? Okay, I got an idea. Maybe this is not like the most valuable of all of the possible plays here. But it's my line, okay? So we're gonna try it. And if he gains concealed, it doesn't really matter.
Paltry attempt at concealment.
There's gotta be something that gets 2 kills here. That not getting 2 kills is crazy to me. It's 1 and it's close though. Oh, maybe a shock shield will hit the sniper? Oh, that's not shock shield. You're revealed, and I have a redraw and a single item. I would probably redraw one of the curses. Okay, I like it. And then pass turn.
We will not fail.
I think that was still pretty good. Hey, by the way, we have a counter, so go ahead. Attack me as much as you want, you piece. Yeah, I know everyone said, like, Gather does really well with Blade Storm. We didn't have the card plays, though. We need, like, a permanent 4 card plays, and then we'll get 3 stars on every mission. Slow. Heroic cards are more expensive. Cursed. Chance to discard every time you play a card. I love it! A pit! I love it! Strengthen. Double damage. Heroism increase. Fully charge. Okay. Quick slash does have knockback.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Well, like, can I just drop this on you and kill you? I mean, there's a number of different ways we could approach this, I guess. Like, you have to die. Gather will kill you if we have to use it. I would rather not, but if we have to, we have to. 74% chance to kill you. 41% chance to kill you. I'm a simple man. I would take my 74, I think. That's basically 100. Hey! My mind bender! Witchfire does 190. How about a hunter move? It sucks. Oh, wait, we can't do that anyway. Like, a push is so satisfying if you can make it happen here. Witchfire, it seems good, but like it's base. I mean, you know what? Now that I think about it, it is 190 damage, and it generates a heroism. That's pretty good. A 95 damage swarm is worth redrawing. Limbo portal. Create a portal free on redraw. You get an extra move. I mean, this is your beautiful play. I think we would first like to kill the sniper the most. So let's set that up. And then anything with knockback. I think I actually... Let's dump this curse real quick. Call to arms. Doubles all heroism. Draws the last card played. Just push. Yeah, but I'd rather push into the pit if I could get it. But it's, you know, we got to make sure that can actually happen. Knockback, if you're targeting me more damage. It's only 43%, but I think it... Well, you know, hold on. Let me look at this for a second. I can't quite get you. I could move you. I could move you. Or I could move myself and then I could do it. But then the limbo portal would be useless. So I think we just take our 43. That's basically 50, which is close to 100. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Because we get balance collar anyway. Stop! Stop being cursed, okay? Another call to arms. I'm actually going literally infinite.
The advantage is mine.
60%. You knew it was going to happen. +1 moves this turn on that too. Okay, well then magic. Should honestly, what's your thing? Offense is increased by 50%. Any chance that 376? Hold on, I'm just thinking. You got 589, you got 569. Let's take our move first. I'm just gonna... You're the furthest from the pit. So I'm gonna push you through the portal to kill the sniper. And then I'm going to hero combo on you to kill you. It's a little overkill, but it does take out a unit. Ah, that team up move bad!
It's all coming back to me.
That's basically like I saw a move like this once centuries ago. It's all coming back to me. I think we might as well gather them just so that maybe they're closer for like an AoE attack in the future. We got a lot of AoEs in our deck. If there was a single Lego piece beneath them, they would both be dead right now.
We aren't allowed to take your life.
And then I don't want to... Here's the thing. I think it's worth... And it took me 30 hours to come to this conclusion. I think it's worth using heroism if it gets a kill. Well, this can only hit one, right? 2 heroism for 100. Or actually, it's only 1 heroism. We can always do it next turn then. I think it only makes sense to use the heroism on the environment if it gets you a kill. Otherwise, we're at this point in the game, we're doing way more damage with our heroism than we are with the environment attacks. You had a move? Yeah, move to what? Knock them into the pit.
These guys keep fighting. It can't be the money.
It didn't have knockback, did it? Maybe it did. I already shoved that turn. And some of you guys still think a move is a shove. Some of you don't get it. You can apply up to 3 slurp juices to a single ape.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
Let me just take a look at something real quick. 36, that's not good enough. In that case, let's Limbo Portal. We're going to keep them together for the AoE-based purpose. It's still only 36, which that makes sense now that I think about it. Apply 2 fast to an ally, roulette, and draw one of their cards. Let me think about this. 2 fast, 2 furious, of course. We can dump our... Well, we don't have to dump our heal. Maybe we could use that on magic, but we definitely don't care about a trapdoor. Kick. If we were to kick you, you would go up to a 47. All out dumps our heal, but it also draws 2 cards. How much damage does it do? It's 218 damage. Okay, I think I know what I must do. Start here. It will discard the heal. I'm okay with that. Because the 2 hunter draw is like, I think it's crazy for us.
That will do.
This is what we wanted to see. Because now, this is free.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Redraw my blood magic. Our heroism's doing great. Limbo's Grasp also draws a magic card. Also creates a portal. So the first thing, in my personal opinion, the first thing we should do, take advantage of your first portal. Is even if it's a minor chance, a 36% chance for just the cost of our move is pretty good. Not surprising. Not surprising. Then a Limbo's Grasp. And we'll create our portal. Okay, right here. And we'll spit you out right there.
Now and then.
Am I stupid, or does that card say draw a magic card? Where's my magic card, Denny? It's you're cursed, so you discarded it. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Okay, next step, we try our quick soul slash. 58 or 58. I can't really tell. 52 with some flavor text. Okay, I'm gonna try my 58 then. It would be awesome if this worked. Oh, you're lucky. Hey, don't move out of the way. How could she move? You were supposed to stand there so I could get a push off here. Well, either way, we'll create another limbo portal. You have a move? Yes, I already used my shove, you idiots. Oh, no, I'm the idiot. Because when you say it's not for a shove, it's to move myself to position. Okay, hold on. You're right. I'm the dumb idiot in this case. We want to move like here so that I can billiard you. But I still can't billiard you into this. Well, that was just a bit of a waste on my part then. But then this one doesn't knock back. But she can still move. I don't think there's a way that we can hit her into this pit, but like, let's come over here for a second. Just take a look at what's going on here. The box jump is different than the box shove. Some of you don't get it. You can apply multiple slurp juices to a single ape. Okay, hold on. How about this one? Maybe I could give you a little pinball. No, I mean that's a lot of damage, but it's not quite what I'm looking for.
So soon.
Can't quite hit you there. Let's move myself like right here instead. That seems horrendous for magic somehow. I guess because the box probably hits her. Okay, well. We do have 10 heroism. Makes a lot of sense to do something. Maybe just this one.
Here's one for you.
And we got a draw. That's a 298 damage swarm. You might want to hold on to that one. That's pretty valuable. Big whoop. Stop attacking the same unit. You're taking away my chance of getting a 2-star. I understand what you're saying there.
The Knights of Wondagore held rituals.
You're a heroic. What's an attack? Kick is an attack. I mean, you should be absolutely roasted.
Wondagore resonates with the dark energies of Kazan.
What are you talking about? This is phase 1 of a story mission. Never forget that. This is pretty good. We haven't used our revive. Oh. Relay, though. That means we get another portal, right? It's okay. It happens. Let's try spitting you out here this time. Knock her into the pit. Insanely good idea. I'm not sure why I didn't consider that one myself. We should start with something like that then.
No mercy for the
It'd be nice if it marked this priestess.
It's only temporary.
Hail that.
You did get marked. In fact, everyone got marked. That's beautiful. This mission's over.
I'll give it a whirl.
I don't even think we're going to be doing the pit. So you know the smartest thing we could do because we have free card plays, we should use Restore on Nico because she's hurt.
Awesome.
And then, well, why spend heroism if I could just kill you for free instead? Oh, because we lose all our heroism when the battle's over anyway. So true. We could at least, you know, just, it'd be funny to like drop you over here or whatever.
I am ready. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Kick is free. Why did I think that kick costs 2 for some reason? She's so unconscious right now. She took 138 damage, and that was just enough to cause her to temporarily lose consciousness. It was a great start. Didn't have to use a revive. Everybody's health. I guess only the hunter's health matters probably for the next phase, but still. Please don't talk to me about the Vancouver Canucks. Did you know that the Canucks have actually scored 4 goals in each of their last 3 games? Sounds pretty good until you realize that they allowed 17 goals across those games as well.
Leave that to me.
Punch it.
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child.
I don't think the Hulk is having a great time, just being honest with you.
Only a few moments longer. Together we will
I'm starting to think that he's not having a good day.
usher in.
Knockback, forceful knockback.
Mother, no!
He is like, oh, don't make me read. I'll see it when Netflix makes a Darkhold movie.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out. She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
Yeah, I know. There's no danger of me, like, making a choice that causes me to fall under my mother's spell here. Obviously, she's a bad person, okay? R/raised by narcissists. But what I'm thinking, I shouldn't say I'm worried, but what I'm thinking about is that probably at some point, maybe on, like, the last mission, the hunter's gonna become corrupted, and we're gonna have to, like, fight the hunter. But then he's gonna finally shake off the yoke of his mother's influence, and he's gonna deal like the killing blow in the final cutscene or something. Okay, shatter the closest pillar. It does summon reinforcements. We gotta shatter all 3 pillars to collapse the temple.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
You have one. No, you do not have one. Need to do 806 damage to you. That's crazy. That's too much. This seems really hard. Okay, no targets have block. Lash, forceful knockback in any direction. You won't drain my soul. What is it? If you use it all on a unit, on the same unit. Okay, that's right. Now I'm recalling. So I think we got to do a quick slash. Like, don't change your formula too much here. But we do have to focus on the big guy. But one of the things we could do is just wait for the splitters to attack the big guy to lower his HP to make one of them a little easier to kill, I guess. I feel like Drain Soul is simply not that good. The hunger is not that great, but we don't have to use it right now. I forgot about the ley line, too. Are you close to a vulnerable ley line? No, you're not. It's free? Yeah, but what I'm saying is why play it right now to get 2 free redraws when maybe later we'll actually have some bleed on some units. I think leaving it in your hand makes some sense. Lash is quick. Now that is true. That's a very good point. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a cool dude. He just wants what's best for you. So why don't you start me with this? This is the last mission. Extraordinary Copium. This feels like the last mission. The level of copium is I mean, I just don't even know what to say to you, quite frankly. That's seems like an insane statement. I would love it if you guys attacked each other, but I can't quite do the Pythagoras on this one. If your closest enemy could be you or it could be you. Your closest enemy could be you or it could be you. It's really hard to tell. I gotta count the floor tiles. Push one of them. It's kind of a waste, though, just to push one. When we could have a shove into another unit to maybe generate something off of anyway. Whoever they hit, they'll keep attacking after. Yeah, that's why I want them to, like, attack each other if possible. I think we gotta dump Drain Soul. I don't think it's quite good enough for what we got going on here. Hellmouth is like... I mean... to get some high percentage plays off that would be nice, I guess. This is already like... Excuse me, did I not knock you into a ley line? Oh, it was only the unit that got knocked into the ley line that got affected, you piece of crap. But the danger for me Because I feel like if I bet you're closer than you. Okay, so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to use this on you. If you happen to hit the dog, that would be unfortunate. But what I mean, it's still going to be good damage on the dog, and we're generating... I hate you. Okay, at least they're soulbound onto the dog. We still have 2 card plays left. You know what would be a dream come true? This guy's got too much HP to realistically, like, fall down. But, like... Let me just see if I could place this drop in such a way that I find conducive here. If we could get a very lucky drop on the splitter into the pit, that would go crazy. $39. It's not that unlikely. Okay. I'm going to play the Hunger for redraws. And then I'm just going to basically look for the perfect card. And I think the perfect card... Oh, you do have Bleed! Let's go! Okay, well then I could kill you. No, I can't kill you. But we could kill you next turn, maybe. I would redraw. I think I'm looking for Lash. Or like any... Well, damage an enemy, cure, or quick. Problem is this will not do enough damage to get a kill. Maybe, just give me a second here. This is a complicated turn. If Ghost Rider... No, I mean, we actually can't move it. We could throw a box at you, but that's pretty not smart. We throw a box at this dog. Can't move over here to kick this. Give me a second here. There's a lot of variables. It's a lot of damage for 1 heroism. 2 heroism even. Still, let's take that.
To restore our strength.
And then you have what? 145. Holy Spark doesn't get you there. You guys are going to be quite hurt though, which is nice. I think we... Let me see Blade for a minute here. Can't quite hit you with that one, huh? It would be nice. You gotta have to redraw it and look for something better. Quick Strike. Plus 87 damage if you have Bleed. The problem is I don't want to use it on... Well, we still have 1 redraw. I don't want to use it on you anyway, because then you would get the kill, and then I wouldn't get the refund. I think you're probably going to die anyway, but I'd rather have you absorb 2 attacks from the soulbound units first. So let's redraw. Make them bleed. Well, it's basically just heroism. It's a bit of a whiff, but it is what it is.
Time's up for these chumps. Submit. Payback's gonna be fun.
He's wounded. Am I cursed? I'm not cursed. That's beautiful. It's nice to play and make him bleed at the end of a turn. Bro, he's gonna live. That's great. It means he's quick fodder. Never mind. He died to bleed. Resist is fantastic, though. Blade Storm. Okay, well, I mean, you gotta talk about the chance of a Blade Storm to knock 2 enemies into the same pit. Oh! And then imagine if I could like knock back an enemy into it first. Oh, but it discards a random card. That's like too much for me. Okay, and this costs what? 2 heroism. Would do some extra damage on the way. It sucks to kill the box. Well, we could have you... Well, hold on. We could have Blade use the heroism first. We don't really want to spend 2 heroism for a quick unit, though. I'm gonna start right here. Now, if you got both of them, this would make your dream come true. If you got none of them, I'm gonna cry. I would accept one. That's not the one I wanted, but that's... No, it's none of them! Please. It's time to cry. Okay, but then we get Balance Collar. I'm doing my dark bidding. All out, 276. Holy Burst. Holy Burst. I mean, it's always nice to have a quick move. On KO, you gain 109 block. You know that's coming in handy.
You were too weak for this fight.
Level up. Copium. I mean, Hellride's got some... It's got some power. It does discard your whole hand. But if we use this, we could then get... redraw. Or we would get the pillar regardless, and we could break it. And we could probably... How much is this? 322? We could get you in on it as well, assuming we could move you over here. Okay. The other move is All Out. Which does enough damage and then draws 2 cards afterwards. In fact, it doesn't discard anything. You're what, 403? Start me here. I like the way this starts. I guess I should have used it on a unit that wasn't in the Hellmouth to begin with. But then, okay, hold on. Call to Arms. Redraws a Holy Spark. I thought there was a quick unit. There is not. Blade, could you do me a favor here? And just... 70... It's a 78. Come on. Hey! Okay. So we got Shatter Pillar. You got 164. I can't afford to discard my whole hand. Daywalker is chain 4. Would get a kill. Costs 3 heroism, which is pretty annoying. I think on this turn, because we have double heroism, it makes the most sense to give Robbie Reyes some support. He's about to take some hits. Then we'll leverage the heroism we're generating right now to do more damage on our next turn. Sounds sensible to me. What's not that good here? The Hellmouth has been pretty solid, honestly. I don't think we need to give all heroes 165 block. You're right. Quick on the dog would have made some sense, too, now that I look at it. I forgot. I'm a little dog blind in this game. It's pretty good. We need to keep the pillar. I think I stop it right there. I like my draw. And I kind of forgot about the golden cord. They summoned 1 dog. That seems like a non-issue. The heck is this? Link Soul? They've soulbound more units? I'm not totally convinced that's bad. I don't know. I'm still not totally convinced that's that bad. Yeah, I know. Blood Hunger. Blood Hunger. They all have to go down together, though. Yeah, I got tons of AoEs. Tons of quicks. I'm feeling like it's... I mean, it's not great, but I'm feeling like it's not that bad.
My sister. It's been far too long.
164.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon.
Also, don't speak. I know what you're thinking. I don't need no reason. Don't tell me because it hurts.
Time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks.
Bro,
I
what
promise
is she
you that.
talking about? Just chill, lady. It definitely feels like if you move Robbie Reyes like right here and then Hellride, he could kill like all the units on the board in like a single hit. So let's like shatter a pillar. Soul Link, how about I hit you with my damn car? Yeah, please get into the column. You got another one, okay. Defeat the Guardian to acquire the next Shatter Pillar card. Well, we might as well play one more card first. And we do have redraws. So, like, Reaper, I'm just not totally sold on it. Maybe that's a me thing. Holy Burst, I'm, like, kind of sold on it. Just as a way to... Oh, wait, is this an AoE? No, just to units knocked in here. Holy Burst could at least kill 3... Quicks, do a lot of damage to another one, and then also hit the Guardian. And then we'll Hellride and discard our whole hand. Also, this could apply Marked, which would go crazy. Although applying Marked to... Well, but then we're not going to have any cards. So true. Okay.
Do not bother running.
So this almost takes care of the reinforcements. I probably have a resist anyway. I do. Okay. Robbie Reyes. Now this is important. I think we want him like right here. Hey, see if you can kill Marked before Car. This is a genius move. That's a very smart thing you just said. Problem with Retribution is it knocks down a... it discards a card. I don't know why I said knock down. But we can definitely kill this Marked unit with a Relentless. So it's a very smart move. This guy is not killable this turn, and that's fine. Okay, Robert Reyes. Start you right here. It hits everybody. One unit that's soulbound is going to live. 2 units that are soulbound are going to live, but they're only going to have like 3 HP. So when they equalize, all the enemies will be so weak anyway. You just got run over by a Daewoo Lanos. It didn't even... Oh no, it did hit him. It just he just shrugged it off. That's okay. And that, you're right, with 6 heroism remaining. Seems like a great turn for some environmentals, if any exist. I can certainly use 1 heroism to blow you up. But then I don't think I can kill you, because I can't just drop that pillar. That's kind of that's the point of the whole game. This applies vulnerable to any unit knocked into this. Well, I think... Where's Ghost Rider? Where's he at? Might as well pop this. Kill this guy.
It's on.
He shot the Vein of Power. It says he's going to get hit, but we know he's going to move. Because the Hunter's the one doing it. We finally learned. Are they both vulnerable now? Because it says it applies vulnerable to any unit knocked into it. No, none of them are vulnerable. Okay, honestly, that's consistent. That's consistent. And then there's 1 living soulbound unit. Is there? There must be. It's you. You have literally 7 HP. They're gonna get like 1 HP each. I got a resist, fool. What character would you pick in Marvel Golf? Well, I think that's like the easiest question of all time. Because when Hawkeye retires and then comes back as Ronin in Endgame, he says, I took up golf. I played 18 holes, shot 18. Then I retired. So obviously I would play Hawkeye. He's guaranteed a hole-in-one every single time. I would definitely marry Ryan, because one day he's going to have his own business. That's a quote from The Office. That was Civil War? Whatever, nerd. You're an even bigger nerd than I am. How does that make you feel? I'm not sure Bladestorm's the play here. Anybody hurting? Not really. It's like all these moves are like too good to get rid of. That's what's throwing me for a loop. Lash kind of goes crazy. And Robbie Reyes, maybe we just heal him anyway, because it is quick to begin with. So there's a little double quickness for you.
It's your time.
I was like, why are you moving? You're dead. Chill out. You died. I hate to discard a random card. On the other hand... Oh, it doesn't even kill you. No, it definitely does kill you. That's such an overkill, though. You know what? This is not... We're not going to be using that move. Get that out of here. Holy Spark is something we could definitely get behind, though. Let's have the Hunter. They're not in a great position here for environmentals to start with. Let's have the Hunter get a freebie. I forgot I was wounded. Where the heck is my last soulbound unit? It's you. You really think I won't push you up against a wall? Maybe Bladestorm now is like definitely the right play. Most important thing, maximum damage dealt to the big man. And also that dog has to die, which is very easy to do. Something like that. Sure. Yeah, send it.
There is no escape.
Now, the life should be sucked from their bodies temporarily. They're coming back. Don't worry about that. Now, you have 389. We're so freaking close to killing you. But if you're just going to attack the Hunter anyway, then I'm an easy man here. Well, first off, you already have one resist. But I'll play a heal anyway, just to get the draw.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Honestly, he's going to hit the Hunter. Big whoop. We have resist. You know what we do? Just create like a Hellmouth right. I'm going to assume that this is going to be an acceptable place for it. And let's drop him in next time. Plus, there's probably going to be other units spawning that we can take advantage of here. I passed my turn. Oh, I could have shoved him in right there. I still had a move left. Ah, happy look out. Ow. It's okay. Took none damage. Reinforcement spawning.
Main course has arrived.
Main course has arrived. 2 dogs.
Still set on me.
Another resist. I love it. What do you mean out of card plays?
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
Okay. Retribution. I want to retribute you in the left direction. I cannot do that without moving first. Can't quite get you there. That's unfortunate. Do we care about Drain Soul? I mean, Chain 1, I mean, you could just do better. You could simply do better. Daywalker kind of goes crazy. Let's do Daywalker, Daywalker. Then where are you going to stand here? Oh, you can't even get there. What about attacking a ley line? 2 kills for 1 card is not so bad. I'm actually going to 230 or 389. We could definitely kill you. How about let me just start here with Hunter. Double push. Zero cards for 1 seems pretty good too. And then why not just like drop a little Daywalker on him? Well, that even costs, what does that do? 4 plus 2 bleeds. So that's like 172. This is 195 for 1 less heroism. Definitely do this instead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then we need to do 194 damage to you. I think we should definitely just use our all-out.
Your time is come.
And then we can play... Well, it's tough.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Because if we play Shatter Pillar, it immediately summons reinforcements. Which means they would attack us, and there's not much we could do about it. It's all. I think it's better to, like, wait a turn. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I'm like, what if you just waited a turn? Probably like 2 dogs will spawn. Then you kill the dogs with quick moves, shatter the pillar, and then you take care of the reinforcements on the next turn. Regardless, enemies will spawn. Yeah, but when reinforcements spawn at the end of a turn and then you end your turn, they get an action. If they just walk in at the end of your turn, they don't get an action. Which means you get the initiative on them. Who cares? Just give me my dopamine. I mean, I honestly think that straight up the best play is like, first optimize your hand. That's pretty good. I don't think we're going to be playing Daywalker for 3 heroism. It just kind of sucks to use Holy Burst just to heal you. I actually think he gains strengthen on this too. Let's just throw another pit down, gain some heroism, and then makes enemies easier to deal with next turn. Yeah, okay. What do we get? 2 dogs, like literally not scary in the slightest.
Haven't lost interest yet.
Then we can shatter pillar and then see how the enemy reinforcements go. So this is the problem with shattering the pillar, is that it's going to summon a guardian. Well, I'm really thankful that we didn't summon the guardian for no reason. And then I'm like, dude, Holy Burst right here would go crazy. Just waiting for that last dog to get in. They're not going to get in. Okay, so something like this. What you do is you start by moving Robbie Reyes into the AoE because he needs it. And I think we have him like push. I don't think that'll put him in the AoE. This would, but he's got nothing to push you into. This probably wouldn't. Or we could just come and stand in the middle. And honestly, just then don't worry about it. Just come stand in the middle, Robbie. Trust me, I got you. You got nothing to worry about. We got 2 card plays. It's going to sound crazy. We Holy Burst. And we don't hit that dog on the left, because that's going to be our quick fodder. Something like this. And it... Oh, dude, it's going to apply Marked too! Oh! Come on, it's going to apply Marked on some... It applied 3 Marked. I'm going sicko mode. Then, quick slash me. Doesn't quite get us to balanced collar, but that's okay. It still gets a kill. Magic could never.
Return to your mother.
Balanced collar's 1 away. Great news. Are we gonna play Hell's Fury? You know it, brother. So here's the thing: you got 140, you do 138 with knockback. There's incredible plays here. This does like 210 damage, but we can't play you first. We have to like. You have 690. I mean, that's a ton. Hell's Fury for 230 once. You could always redraw this. It's like it's a little much. It's a little much. Let's just be smart. You know, like you don't have to. You don't have to have the optimal turn. You could just have like a pretty good turn. I think we should dump Retribution though, because if we can get a Hunter card that makes Balanced Collar pop, like it's over for you. I mean, Quick Strike, unfortunately, is not very good for us, but... Yeah, that ended up being kind of not smart, but whatever. It happened. 140 marked, Quick Strike. It's, man, you know, here's the deal. We hit you. Extreme Overkill. Quick Strike, best thing in the world for us would be if this just happens to apply Bleed. Blade has he has a chance. It'll also taunt Blade, which is not relevant. Fantastic. It did apply Bleed. I'm crazy. I'm a genius. Has NL ever used a spacebar item? Are you interested in seeing me resurrect one of my units right now? Because the problem is that they're all alive. They didn't even summon reinforcements this time. They know it's over. Hunger. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. Target has block 174 damage. Listen, you're gone. You're gone, which is crazy, but we're trying to... We're giving Blade some redemption, okay? Give me +2 redraws. I forgot that Blade has this on top of him, which is not so good, but that's okay. Gotta do 567 damage. I'd like to redraw this, please. We still have one more redraw. Heal on Blade, possibly, but probably not necessary. We're gonna get rid of this. This is what we wanted, okay? Make him bleed. Listen. Blade may kill himself by just being too angry to live here. And I support that. Chain 4, apply 2 bleed. This does like 210, applies bleed. Just play Lifesteal last, and you're probably okay. Free. +2 redraws. Wait, it hurts him again, though. Oh, wait, was that the first time he was hurt that turn? That was, if so, not a smart play. Not a smart play in the slightest. It was.
I saw a move like that once.
See, this is like, okay, now maybe there's like a self-fulfilling prophecy here, don't get me wrong. But this is why I'm like, Blade is not in vogue anymore. It was open season on this turn, and he didn't do enough. Now, you might say it's a Pebcac issue, and it might be a Pebcac issue. You really? Well, in that case, I'll just pass my turn. He's just... I think he needs 4 card plays to really pop. No! I had a free turn! It's alright. There's 2 quick dogs, I'm assuming. But then, meanwhile, like, the Hunter shows up, and he just goes, like, crazy mode. What do you got? 198 HP? I would dump this Hellmouth. Use a basic Quick Slash. Get your Balanced Collar. Reaper could have done, like, 500 damage. We needed to do 600, though.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
This is so overkill. But this, look at, why would you ever play as Blade when look at what the Hunter's doing, man? The Hunter, he's going crazy mode. He's going infinite. He's killing 1,000 enemies a turn and generating 10 heroism for Iron Man to kill all the other enemies. He can't be stopped. And look, he'll do it himself. I think Blade should spend less time, like... We got 3 card plays, do it. He should spend less time telling me how to train in the Abbey and more time training himself, quite frankly.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
We didn't even have to use a revive. Like, this is new tech. The Hulk right now is like, I think I can. I think I can.
Yo, Demon Lady! One thing before we go. This is for Johnny Blaze.
He's a dragon.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Me when I'm interrupting the spell and spreading misinformation on the internet.
Now we may leave.
But why don't we just kill her?
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
It seems like they're so weak right now. Your mother, centuries ago. It had everything. Oh, I see. We did kill her. I feel like Scott Evil right now. Why don't you just take a gun and shoot her? She's so weak right now. 1 star is honestly like the greatest insult I've ever experienced in my life. No hero was ever even close to death. And yet you do this to me? How dare you? Wait, Johnny Blaze died? Yeah, he sacrificed himself for no reason. Well, there was a reason. The reason was he thought it was gonna, like, do something. He thought he was kind of slick with it. Riding his motorcycle into a gamma railgun. No shot. Dude, no shot. The Hulk's still alive after a rock fell on his head? I find that hard to believe. Okay, now this looks like a mobile game. I'll give you that one. That looked like Beast Wars. Norman Reedus is here too? No, dude, if they get Daryl, it's over. He's insane with the crossbow.
What's wrong?
Everything.
This would have gone insane as the opening cutscene of Diablo 2. Holy cow, look at the friendship, though. Go to the common room. Talk to Blade. Go to the common room. Talk to Blade. There's a book club meeting tonight. Look, a book club meeting. Yes, I am coming to book club. See you there. Bye. Let's do it.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my... You understood.
That's just a story. Story? What story? I have to do this, chat. It's for friendship XP.
And that's
It must be done.
And that'll do it.
It's a short book. Why did it take them so long? Well, like, listen, brother, they're like a little busy.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
I mean, yes, it is. The entire book is on like a single page of a Kindle Paperwhite, but
I didn't know.
Joke, I'm not here for the books. What the heck does... Oh, I'm here for the punch. Okay. Joke, I prefer weird books. Dude, they love my humor.
That... No. You...
Time to go. You've revealed a new ability. Relentless and Savage. I'll select, I mean, honestly, I think I'll select Relentless, because usually units do not have block. Seems to be the case. Does Savage always do 232 damage, though? I thought it might... Well, hold shift. Savage. Oh, that's because it's an upgraded version. I'll take that one, then. And then Forceful Knockback. Fantastic. Well worth it. I guess you're probably supposed to do this, like, a lot earlier. I have 0 arcane keys.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May is...
Sorry. Can I go to sleep now? Oh no! Small village decimated by structure. That... Ooh. Was that us? It's Captain America Civil War all over again?
Can you not feel it?
You have gone.
There's still time to correct that mistake. Next time, I'll kill you if the narrative wills it. If that had been me at the temple of
In his death, he has
Wanda
been spared the
Grug,
sight of the foul creature.
it wouldn't have gone down like that. You would have heard a lot of scuffling. You would have seen me running to the altar. And then 10 seconds later, you would have heard me come over the PA and say, "It's all good, everybody. It's all good. We're going to land this thing in Wakanda."
Agatha?
Sure, I got nothing but time. You gave good advice. So true. Can I farm some dark points at least? Agatha!
Where is she?
Finally, someone else who can sense Agatha. Sorry, I farted. Good night. Go back to sleep. I don't need to watch the sleep animation every time. You could cut 2 hours off the game if you just don't watch the establishing shots. It's like, if you take the Koyanis cutscene out of the game, it's actually only like 7.5 hours long.
I still can't believe it.
What don't
Skill
you
Essence? Ooh, 12 gloss. Avengers 4? Bro, you recognize that part of the reason that Avengers 4 was like actually worth a lot of friendship points for Captain America was because it has a limited supply. The blockchain solves this. Evil Eye Totems can now be built. That does seem great, don't get me wrong. Is there anything we can craft? One epic Ghost Rider? Well, you know what? We can actually get level 10 research. Spend moves to cure allies. This also seems good. Buy and sell resources. That seems like another mechanic. I'm not interested. Utility belt. Epic. Complete a hero op with Wolverine. I don't know if I could do that. I could. Whoa! You're only level 8? Oh, you're right. That being said, a free first mission card. That seems fantastic, to be honest. But what do I want here? Unlock Hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary... No. I guess I want to do training dummies. So we'll do artifact study. Give me a necklace.
Just about to binge watch my stories.
A bowl.
An excellent find.
Too bad it wasn't a Joel. We want this one. Go ahead. Gamma coil analysis.
Welcome to Tony's Scary
2 epic gamma coils? Comedy.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Give all hunter cards critical. All hunter cards are critical for 2 turns. Chain 4, 25% chance to apply vulnerable. Unfortunately, it's a blade card. An empower and a banish. I'm gonna redraw this
Another magical mystery
Daywalker
box
because I
into
never use it.
I used to
Lash,
design
that's an
something
insult to me. I guess Wrath, even though I don't see myself putting it in my deck, it might be our best resource, and it might be good for resources. And then a Banish will break that for some skill essence, I think.
Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements on
Rain
the
of
mind
Blows.
genius
What
Tony
the? Why do I
Stark.
even get a
And they're
move
all
with
for you.
Captain Marvel? I haven't taken her on a mission in 12 hours. Shield of the Seraphim. This is the game's way of telling me we got to take the Avengers on the next mission. Okay, Precision goes crazy. Either way, we're gonna redraw the Captain Marvel card. Hex Field. I think it's horrible. Give me these two. You can use Doctor Strange? I know. It's kind of crazy, right? Let me just look at the bench briefly. How many more Peloton sessions till you look like your Marvel superhero alter ego? That's not how it works. You need different workouts to look like a Marvel superhero. But I don't know, probably 6 months away from looking like Chris Evans before he takes the super serum. And I don't mean Chris Evans the guy. I mean Steve Rogers with the sunken in chest cavity, but when he's getting the crap beat out of him and getting his soda money taken at the start of the movie. Probably about 6 months away from that. Which is, I mean, that's aspirational for me just to begin with. Now, we're dumping them both. 20 heroic essence. Oh, that's just to remove it. We're never using this. I love what we got going on already. And then 106 heroic essence, and then 106 heroic essence. Hold on. You know what that means? That means we have enough heroic essence to upgrade.
What's done is done.
Oh, but we need a
Time to take it
second
to the
copy
next
of Bladestorm to upgrade it. Oh, and we need 450 heroic essence. That's a good point. What about Iron Man? We just got a new Iron Man card. Precision. Plus. Draw the last attack played. Redraw to reduce the heroism cost by 1. We have new plan. On redraw, gain 88 block. Draw a heroic card. Air Superiority is a heroic card. That's something I wouldn't mind adding. Why is he green? Because he's from Brazil. Do you have a problem? Tony Stark is Brazilian now.
Advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Free Shavakadu. I don't want to spend heroic essence. I think you're doing just fine. And then Wolverine, we have rapid healing. Restore more HP to him playable when he's unable to act. I would add that. It takes all our skill essence, but that's okay.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Now, what's the play? The play is Wolverine must have the upgraded rapid healing in his deck. At the expense of a Berserk. Or just a chain? Maybe just a chain swipes. Throw dude, he's got lots of stuff I should add here. Because then Lethal Pounce. Chain 2 and gives him Strengthened if you do that first. Eviscerate is Chain 4 and Taunt. Dude, I would much rather have a Lethal Pounce in there. Then he's don't say that's his pooping stance. It's an insult. Okay, and then Iron Man, you need to put... This is draw the last attack played. This one's not draw the last attack played. So let's just put the better version in for now. And then we can upgrade later when we're ready to spend. Sounds great to me. Now, daily sparring. Friendship XP, a Gamma Coil card reroll plus 10 crit chance. Anyone getting to level 5? Hello! Come on in. Hi. Of course. You want to show Chad what you got there?
I got the pip-up.
Yeah. Hold it up for the camera. Wow.
Pip-lap. Who gave it to you?
Mommy.
Mommy gave you that piplup?
Yeah. I see Spider-Man.
Yeah, you do see Spider-Man. You see anything else? What about in here?
A shark.
A shark?
She
Joel?
said Joel.
Joel is a shark?
It's a fishy.
Oh, careful.
A fishy. Can I hold your hand?
Of course.
That is nice.
It's nice? Yeah.
So give her nosy boo
Mm.
because her nose was runny and she was like, daddy.
It's very funny. Now when I put her to bed, I don't know if she does this for you. She used to be like, okay, daddy, good night.
Yeah.
Now she's like, she doesn't say that because she knows it gives me permission to leave.
Yeah.
So she just goes, daddy, daddy, daddy,
Yeah,
daddy.
she does that too.
And then I'm like, I'm gonna go, good night. And she goes, I wanna talk. I wanna talk. And I'm like, oh, daddy's gotta go. Have a good sleep. Daddy, 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 daddy. Is that you? Yeah.
What did you do with mommy? Do we color?
Yeah.
We paint?
Yeah. But did not grab the wand.
No, grab the wand?
Oh, you didn't want to turn mommy into a bunny?
I wanted a wand.
You want a wand?
Yeah, please.
A wand?
Where's the wand?
It's upstairs.
Oh, you want to go get the wand from upstairs?
Mom, with Mom. Mom, you get it.
Mommy get the wand?
Yeah.
You can get her the wand. That's fine. Hey, you know this person?
Evil
You see
doesn't
her?
take time. Neither
Her
should
name is called Wanda. Can you say Wanda? Wanda. Should we dance with her? You want to dance?
Yeah.
Okay, let's dance.
Now I see what all the
Look at that. We got 3 friendship XP. Hooray! Can you say hooray?
Nope.
Hooray!
Daddy wins.
Daddy wins! Usually you win, right?
Yeah, I'm not winning.
You're not winning, but that's only because you're not playing right now, right?
Daddy wins.
Daddy wins!
Yay.
Yay, so true, so true.
You're a good player.
I'm a good player?
Yes.
It's the first time I've ever heard that.
You're a good player.
Thank you so much, honey.
You're welcome. Daddy, you're good.
I'm a good player? Thank you.
I know you're
Keep
upset
going.
Okay, I'll keep going. Hold on, I think I can upgrade my war room.
to be making a fuss, so come up with
No, I
a
can't.
as to why you're there.
The,
Maybe bring
the
her some
guy's
cookies.
not
She loves
going.
oatmeal raisin.
The guy's not running.
The guy's not running? Yeah, he doesn't like to run inside for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines.
Come on.
Bat.
What, you turned me into a bat?
Yeah.
Tuff, 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 tuff.
Yes,
Grr, grr. I don't know what a bat is like.
MJ, I'm gonna be
Bat, bat.
Are you hearing this?
Bat.
You turned mommy into a bat too?
Screech! Can you turn daddy into a frog?
Well, hey, not the microphone. Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
I would turn you into a bunny.
Boing, boing. Squeak, squeak.
If Luke could be there, or Tom will be there.
Yeah, Ruka and Tomo are both there.
You know Luke is there for Tom and Luke.
You're gonna turn Tomo into a frog? Okay. Thanks for visiting, honey. That was very cute. Tomo just sprinted in. Hey, buddy. It's okay.
She has pardoned him. from life.
Whoa! Whoa! It's okay.
Look at his breathing.
Tomo is breathing so heavy. He's so scared. It's okay, Tomo. You can go hide, okay? Go ahead. Okay, have a good day. So cute. Okay, it's a hard mission. I'm doing this because I want intel. I never have any intel. I never know what she's doing. Ma, the meatloaf! So if we have Wanda, she's not too heroic heavy. Then we take the Hunter because he's just like he's an infinity card play machine. I think you could take Captain America, and I also think you could take Wolverine. I think you could take either of the two, and you would be pleased with this. He's quick thinking. He gets +2 speed at fast at mission start. But then I'm like, I don't know who's on the next story mission, right? Like the next story mission's not unlocked. Let's take Wolverine. We don't take him that much. This is the Millennial Squad. You're not on the last mission yet? I mean, we're getting there. It's just the haters have never had less power. We're within not striking distance of the finals, but we're within viewing distance of the finals now, which is crazy. We got there. Destroy all Hydra devices.
We've seen what those rift charges.
You know what drives me crazy, and I shouldn't give you the keys to the kingdom like this? Every single mission, there is somebody comes into the stream and says, I left 15 minutes ago and he's still on the same mission, LOL. Like, we're on hour 37 of playing the game. This should not surprise you at this point. That's normal. It's normalcy.
Consider it done.
Okay, I gotta think about this. Yeah, the same thing happens in XCOM. Watch some good XCOM players play like the Newfoundland mission. Enjoy 300 minutes of fortify, 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 fortify. Best play here, my personnel opinion. We have 2 devices to kill. Obviously, we gotta kill you. We need some mind bending for that, in my personnel opinion. Let me look at this for a second. I just wanted to kiss you down there. Eviscerate is fast. Taunt is good. Please stop talking. Okay, well, I guess I'll shut up or whatever. Quick toss with Wanda Maximoff. I don't understand why she doesn't just toss them in like any direction. That's a little annoying to me because I'd really like... You know what? Here's the thing. I could just kill you and then also give you a 100% chance to fall off the edge. And you also give me something here for this. The upgraded version does! Incredible intel, thank you. I made sure that his spine hit the corner of the pillar there. Break. If target is an object, plus 158 damage. Cannot protected. Does do 158 damage to you, though. And then, you know we're going to need a Holy Spark.
You were too weak for this fight.
Is your daughter going through a phase where she says no a lot? Not really, but like 2 months ago, she said no all the time. Her new phase, I'm trying to think of what I would describe it as. Being like really cute, but then inexplicably like a lightning bolt hits her and she's just like, I immediately want to throw a temper tantrum like on the floor. Like she's in that phase right now, like when I try to get her to do something, even if it's something she enjoys. If I'm like, hey, do you want to go like to the bakery and get a croissant? She's like, yeah, let's go. Then I'm like, okay, let's put your boots on. And she's like, ah! ah! And then she just like, I try to pick her up and she just dislocates both shoulders. And it like goes completely slumped and tries to get me to drop her on the hardwood. And I'm like, I'm trying to make sure you don't crack your head open here. Okay, I'm just thinking. I'm not sure Bladestorm's the play right now. I mean, we don't have the heroism to begin with, but I'm just not sure Bladestorm is all that impressive right now. I think what I like is like, so this would do a. I'm going crazy. We don't need rapid healing. Chaos Reigns seems really good. Let's break this one. That was like, it looked, I'm just gonna say it, it looked horrendous. It looked horrible. And then, I think we want to use a lethal pounce. Could I possibly like hit you and hit you as well? I mean, it looks like I can. Why does it not say you're gonna be dead though? Am I stupid? Like, I can hit you for a little bit, and then if I hit you, it should do 60 damage and kill you. We don't get the strengthen, but we don't need the strengthen because this might be the last move you play this turn. It doesn't reach, but he's standing here. I think it reaches. Don't worry, it's just because he's short. Okay,
That's
well.
one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
And then, I mean, these guys attacking each other, not so bad, but I would much rather these guys attack each other because the HP on, well, but if these guys do attack each other, it's possible that this thing for 90 might be able to pick up a kill. And we got another one in our deck anyway. You also, oh, you're right, I got something to drop on him. Well, that, dude, you know what? In that case, we're not going to have the heroism for it, though. How much damage does this do? 260. Let's redraw Eviscerate. Second Chaos Reigns. I don't know if he's heard of Second Chaos Reigns, Pippin. Dropping this on you for 2. Draws the last attack played, which is sadly not a quick attack. Okay, well, here's the thing. We know this guy's going to be standing here next turn anyway. For now, I think you pop your Chaos Reigns. But I don't think you pop the upgraded one, because I think we want to make sure that it pops when we have a quick attack in reserve. I think I'd rather have you possibly kill each other, because my thinking right now is you guys will attack each other a little bit, and then I'll push one of you into the explosive barrel, which might kill both of you. Okay, they didn't get the 50% hit, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Well, it doesn't kill both of you, but you're both super weak, that's for sure. Seems to have also hit that dog. That's surprisingly good value. Okay, pass my turn. So, like, I'm not even worried that he comes over here, because he's immediately gonna run back and protect the other device. Which is, yeah, protect the other device, which is fine. No, what the heck is this? Mommy? What? Did she just walk up slowly and up smash? So true, so true. Okay, Hunter, it's time to do something. I feel like there's a lot of great plays here. Here's a big one. Select the hero, apply mark to all enemies targeting them. 1 second. Definitely feel like applying mark to all heroes targeting the hunter goes crazy this turn. But you kind of already have marked, because I have a quick move in my hands. I think the first thing we do is actually redraw. Because we want to get doubled heroism. And then I think we... Like, we want to, like, quick slash and not kill you, which I know sounds insane. We quick slash and not kill you. So that we then redraw the quick slash, which then allows us to generate the extra heroism. It's not an order mistake, because by playing 2 quick slashes, we're generating 3 heroism instead of 1 heroism doubled. Beautiful. And balance? No, we really need balanced collar. I don't care about my levels, even though they're probably like way more valuable. Okay. Then, we got 4 heroism. You just want to see how like a Blade Storm looks, right? I do love the idea of like that one unit, the huge unit, taking like 7 different environmental hits. Before we do that, though, I don't know if we're going to have the ability. I'm almost like... It's free, right? Okay, this is going to sound crazy, but this is how I want to do this. Every unit attacking Wanda is now marked. Your ass is on notice. Then, Chaos reigns. So that you guys, like, all attack each other. A lot. And then we use the forceful knockback. And just go off, man. Just go off. Huge. Yeah. Kill each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She coming. Ooh. Oh, he's going again. And then he's going again. And then she's going again. And then she's going again. And she's going, no. And then he's going again. Oh, no. All right, well, we didn't get a card playback, which is crazy to me, but still, that was pretty sick. That felt pretty nice regardless. And then, What if I was to quick slash you? What are the odds that you would fall off the edge? 0. Holy crap, Lois. Obviously, we could drop this on your head, okay? We got some stuff to do first. We have to generate some heroism. Quick slash would generate 2. Means we could drop it on your head. No, we got to do it in a different order. Quick slash a little dude into the explosive. Bartleby the Scrivener, I would prefer not to. I'm going to heal myself for essentially just to get heroism.
This shall be of great help.
I'm gonna redraw Unleashed because I think it's garbage. I do think Mindbender could go crazy, but not yet. Then I think we drop this on you for a ton of damage. I would like to confirm this ability selection. Here's the thing, we could kill the device, but I guarantee that we're gonna at least have to kill the Dread Maiden. Yeah, because it's on our list of things to do today. Okay, so use your quick slash to recover the card play from the marked. Balanced collar. Do we want balanced collar? I just want to see what Blade Storm could do for us. It could presumably kill the device. I don't really want you to attack you. I don't really want you to attack you either. So I'm trying to figure out what I do. Maybe I just bring Wolverine back to life on this turn.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
This is free anyway. It does cost the XP, but... Or the heroism, I should say.
It's just what I need.
being brought back to life was just what I needed for the record. I don't really want to discard these cards. Chaos Field for 2 turns. Allies near me get 1 resist. I mean, might sound a little crazy. Might be a little crazy. I just feel like Wolverine should just like walk over here and not hit this guy with environmental attacks. And then just be like, guess what? Enjoy getting some resistance.
I owe you a cola.
That's alright, we're even. Activated Dread Vigilance. I've got resist! I've got resist! Oh, she doesn't, but... Oh, that's right, he can't say beer. You know what I was thinking? I think I've made a very, that's okay. I think I've made a version of this joke before, but here's the tweet that lives in my head, okay? Getting a second drink at dinner. Based. He's relaxing. It's Friday. Who wouldn't? Borderline expected sometimes. Ordering a second Coca-Cola at dinner? Who does this guy think he is? He's crazy. What's wrong with him? 2 sodas? Doesn't he care about himself? Would love to know your thoughts on this. Anyway. So we're back in puzzle mode. Because these guys are card play refunders. Are there any big ones that are draws? It's you. Unleashed is going to get redrawn no matter what. We're not ever playing this. Get rid of it. It's you. That's damn true. Why is Wolverine so, like, dead? Definitely feels like he might do well to have some lifesteal. He got blown up? Yeah, but he had resist. Can I activate this device? Yeah, that's a Stephen G. Anglar reference. My favorite Sigur Rós song. Okay, we got great value here. Why don't you go ahead? You want to use quick moves, not on the guys that guarantee you a card play when they're killed anyway. So start with a quick slash on you. I mean, technically, if we wanted to, because I thought power slash. You have applied power drive. I thought quick power slash was the one that gives us strengthen, but that's okay. It isn't. Either way, start with a quick slash.
Now that was something.
I mean, a quick swipe. Sorry, 2 very different things.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
The problem I have with Blade Storm, apart from the fact that there's like a 0% chance to knock a bunch of enemies off. Ooh, but that's kind of 39%. It's just better for us to not, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, it costs too much heroism, and we want to kill... Every card play should kill a marked unit until there's no marked units left. I know technically they're not marked, but, you know, like for lack of a better word or whatever. Also need to heal Wanda if possible. You have selected Power Slash. What is Dread Vigilance, by the way? Attacking this unit increases their chance to counter, okay? Is there a way I can knock you into you? I can't see? Careful, heroism maxes at 10. Great intel. Thank you so much. This might sound a little crazy. You should spend 1 heroism to blow this thing up. I know we're going to get a splitter here. Maybe not. Maybe not. But this box doesn't hit you. Spend 1 to quite a number on you. There's a lot. There's a lot on the go right now. How about the hunter? How are you looking? We'd have to move you. We could do better with a move, too. At least this does some extra damage. But it does make you more likely to counter us. Maybe that's okay. You know what? I think we have to do... move and push.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
And then the power slash. Well, we were in a position to get it done. Pretty minor, but it's something. And then I'll just level with you. Your closest enemy is you, which is great. We need you ideally. It would be nice actually if I could put another ally next to you, because oh no, it's okay, it's okay. It does 90 damage. I think the first thing we should do is use Wanda to blow this up. Even though it splits a unit, we maybe should have kicked this thing first and then blown it up. I was thinking we would do it in the other order, but actually it might be totally fine. Spend some heroism to finish it off this way. She moves over here.
You're not going.
7 enemies KO'd by the team in a single turn. Is that good? And then it sucks to spend this heavy, but you will kill the other unit. Oh no, you're gonna kill. You're not gonna kill them. You're gonna do a lot of damage to the one closest to me. Which is great, because if they die, we get a card play and card draw. They didn't die, however... No, they're not even close, never mind. And then, is it really worth 4 heroism? You know what? We have to kill the device at some point anyway. Why not use 4 of our limited heroism, or unlimited heroism, to give you a chance to fall over and start the combo all over again.
Stand a chance.
Are you doing anything? Oh, okay. He was just chilling. Great news. Okay.
You're still holding back, Hunter.
It's true.
I can feel your true
Holy
power.
burst. Now.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any
You got 291. I don't really want to attack you. What I think would be great is if a Holy Burst comes out here, it would kill this unit, heal Wanda, but then also move our Hunter close enough to gain resist from the Wanda Chaos Field. He's a damn genius.
Return to your mother.
Red key card too. Okay, end turn.
Have I seen that?
Well, he did spread the corruption, but that's okay. No more reinforcements, please. No AoEs. Don't... Oh, whatever. She's fine.
Scare me away, no matter how hard you strike.
But then what's this dude gonna do? He's just gonna he's gonna try to suck our HP a little bit? 123, that's like not even a lot. Whatever. You'll just spend some time in the hot tub.
I don't think we're
No more tricking reinforcements into thinking they're stars.
Looking at me?
I don't think so. She's looking at standing in the spotlight. Mr. Jones wishes he was somewhat just a little bit more funky, but you know, you ever see you ever hear Mr. Jones and me? Because the thing is, brother, when everybody loves you, that's just about as mother frickin' funky as you can be. Yes, I'm 37. Great answer, great answer. We're gonna use another Blade Storm? Is there any chance that she falls off the edge now? Fortunately, there's too much shit on me. It's impossible to tell. 0% chance. She's too big to fail. Okay, in that case, I'm dumping a Hex Bolt. That's kind of a given, I suppose. I was hoping for a heal, maybe. You have selected Power Smash. Also applies one vulnerable. Interesting. Very interesting. How close are we to balanced collar? We're one balanced move away from balanced collar. Is this a balanced move or is this a light side move? Is there any way to tell? Is anybody listening to me? Let's start with the quick moves. Ideally, like you, whatever, just be dead.
You left me.
Balanced is yellow.
You'll learn from this.
Okay, and this is, I mean, this looks yellow to me. I don't know if any Coldplay fans in the chat would disagree with that statement. I have an interesting idea. What if Wolverine was to push you into you, causing a split? I wish you hadn't run away, though. Which then allows Blade Storm to certainly pick up a kill. We'd also like it, yes, to hit you for a lot. Yeah. But don't counter, or I'll die. Now, I'm just trying to think if maybe Power Slash works best here first. Problem is that it has knockback. Maybe it's not a problem. Because you'd be standing there, you'd still be in a position to get got by this, I think. Yeah, okay, try this.
That will not distract me.
Hero combos, I'm sorry to say that they're just not, like, good enough. Okay, just by moving as little as we moved, we did almost screw it up, but this seems really good.
I can handle it.
And then I'm balancing my collar is the other thing that's interesting about that. No! That's alright, I have resist, you idiot. Hero combos only lethal? Bro, like half the stuff in our hand is lethal now. After that crazy Blade Storm. Like, you know what else is lethal? Well, you know what else is lethal? All Out is lethal. Alright, wounded. Oh, but it's alright, he's got so much HP. Holy Spark, confirmed lethal. I can't play my red key card then. Maybe they'll let us use the red key card after this. Probably not, is my guess. Nope. Okay, fair enough.
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
If he used the hero combo instead, he would have had a card play for the red key card. It's alright, we'll find another way to get 6 skill essence or whatever. I'll take my 2-star. I'm surprised we got 2 stars on that one. Plus we got some intel. Whoa, Gotham, thank you for the raid. I remember when I used to play chess in my youth, a mere 8x8 grid, symmetrical starting sides, no fog of war. Polytopia solves these issues, and so does Marvel Midnight Suns. Because imagine if one side of the chessboard was Iron Man, and then the other side was Crossbones, as played by Frank Grillo.
Hunter, why is...
Plus, we skip all the dialogue. Much like chess, we skip all the dialogue. Luckily, there's only a little. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you.
How's it going?
It is the, you're not wrong, the first time in history that Midnight Suns has made the viewer count go up. Well, I guess it didn't make it go up. It just happened to benefit from it, but this is true. Nick Fury, Bat Chest.
Hunter.
Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, is she okay? I don't think she's feeling right, man. Oh, no, she's okay. I bet she was, like, programmed to look at us or something like that, and because we were running so fast due to my advanced cardiovascular health. Sure, her neck was glitching out. He actually hit her with a talk to the hand. What is going on with your head? Okay, we're ready.
And what should I do?
Observation.
Oh.
All right, let's go. If you're wondering what happened, me too. The thing is, we made a judgment call about 20 hours ago that if we played this game and looked through all the dialogue, we would never finish the game. So we made a concession in order to make sure that we would complete the game. That's what we're doing. And you can find it in stores right now. What does this shirt say? It's very simple. It says, I'm going to make you my witch. Just remove this painting real quick for whatever reason. I have to find the memento. There we go. It's the memento of Agatha, a legendary mystery item.
Right, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television.
And now thanks for the pressure cooker joke yesterday. Has it enhanced your viewing of the show? Sergey as Danny DeVito.
How are you?
Sergey, whenever anything gets, whenever any cooking challenge starts. So anyway, I was making hamachi crudo.
We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Your mother's such a caretaker. When she takes a walk around the Abbey, she walks around the Abbey. Don't stand like that, dude. You know she can't resist. You got to be careful when you're packing guns like that, okay? Those are deadly weapons. Return to Wanda. The Sigma stance. I'm not familiar. I'm from an earlier era of the internet. I've seen a lot of people talking about the Sigma face. Is it or is it not just blue steel from Zoolander? It seems like it's always a little like a sucked-in cheek, like a little like that. Kind of hurt my tongue a little bit.
And that I shall.
Hello, Agatha. Hello. We have this. No time like the present. Hey, do you need to see like a chiropractor or something?
I know.
That wasn't blue steel. That was Magnum. I don't know my own strength. Yeah, that's not good for your tongue. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know why that makes my tongue feel so weird. Hey, am I good to go here? I don't have a quest marker anymore, so I'm going to assume that I'm good to go to bed. This is my room. Who's he playing as? This is me. I'm the hunter. I'm like 1,000 years old and doesn't afraid of anything. We got a lot to do here. If you've never seen Midnight Suns, get ready. Every day we get private DMs. I was thinking of watching a movie in the common room, so we're gonna watch a movie with Scarlet Witch, just to get some social points up, which makes her AOE stronger. We're not really watching the movie, but that's okay. I guess, like, I mean, I'm more into the Netflix part of Netflix and chill than the chill part, but not everybody's in the same boat, so I understand. Either way, we're level 2 friends now. Team friendship levels increased as well. 25% chance to debuff a random enemy near them each turn. Deal hero combo additional team abilities unlocked. Makes our hero combo that much better, I think. Okay, hello. Hello, Captain America. Captain Jean-Luc Picard, the USS.
Satellite connection to Transia.
Anyway.
Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
I remember.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate.
You're still here?
Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy!
Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house. So listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag.
Also, how do I print PDF?
Places with 'em. So what do you say?
Hey everyone, say sausage, keep it going.
Anytime, Rumlow.
Just need to speak with... Well, first, let me decrypt my intelligence cache, if you guys are cool with that.
Tell me you found something good.
It's a legendary intel cache.
Okay, what's Hydra?
Don't insult me.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
85 intel. And a family reunion in Florida? Pass.
Ready to make a move.
Never mind. I guess we'll do it. Hey, I don't know. Like, maybe...
If I had time, I'd take care of
Who
these
needs an
myself,
epic modded
but I
ability?
have been
Who up
accused of
needed an
hogging
epic
the ball
modded
before.
ability? Maybe Scarlet Witch.
That doesn't sound so bad. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, Captain America. So I'm just going to talk to you real quick. He wants you to fight him. We'll strike when the time is right. Which should be the next story mission.
Rumlow's not going to get away from me again.
You know that we're actually, because we're actually getting close to the end. I know that sounds like copium. Either way, we're going to kill Crossbones on this mission. He's such like a disposable villain. Yeah, sure. Let's just get the thing we already have access to. Crossbones won't escape. It's too late for him to escape. He's gonna blow himself up or something off screen because the game's rated T for teen.
This is some of my best work.
Holy Burst. Oh, also applies one vulnerable. That's amazing. Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy in worst card art in the game so far, but that could be great. Chaos Reigns. We already know that's amazing. Well, I would reroll the Chaos Reigns just because we already got 2 upgraded versions. I would reroll the Chaos Field as well because I'm crazy. We certainly don't care about Slash. Feel like... Let me look at my deck real quick. 2+ Holy Burst. Feel like it's the problem is it's tough to take anything out of our Hunter's deck. It's very easy to add stuff into the Wolverine deck. The Hunter's our strongest character by far right now. His deck is good.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off.
No.
Don't you just want to
Holy cow, he's going crazy. No, I just want to do my daily sparring and pick up some loose change on the ground. Wanda? No, Wolverine, why don't you go in here, heal your moderate injury. Let's upgrade to... Oh, we can't. Some daily sparring, an epic blueprint. Anybody closing in on level 5 here? I mean, I hate to say it, and I like to say it. Now, you know what? Captain America needs our support. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't see us using Blade unless we're forced to use Blade anymore. And I used him for a long time. I was all about Blade. But now I'm not sold on him any longer. Does more damage. Applies weak. If any target is KO'd, gain a counter. Do I have you in my deck right now? I do. I would definitely take that. I would definitely upgrade this.
Better test this out next time.
Friendship ended with Blade. I'm sorry to say it, but it's like, it's kind of true. Now, you know what you got to do. You always got to change your deck. We can dump one Berserker to take a Stink of Fear. That was really all we wanted there. Yes. And then you got to take a look for a second and see if maybe you want to do some apply ability mods. Captain America maybe could use some. Tactician requires 50 skill essence. Dig in requires... This already has one. This could use one. Just a little skill essence. I'm so sorry to spend so much time doing this every time, but it's... In many ways, it's got to be done. In all ways but the physical. I think I could just discard or get rid of one Berserk. Doesn't bother me. I guess we could have upgraded. Oh, whatever. We could just always craft one when we get resources later. And then apply ability mods.
No pain, no
Captain
gain.
America. Upgraded Tactician. Redraw to gain heroism. Redraw to gain block. What does that even mean?
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
One heroism is like nothing, but it already gains block. I guess we could just throw it away, and then we would gain 92 block out of it instead of 169 and then 84 on all allies. I don't know. The heroism is like useless. I'm going again. We go again. And then we'll do one more mission. I promise. We'll do one more mission. Every mission gets us closer to the end. We're almost there. Do you have I was going to say, do you have a sack? Do you have a skill? Double your current heroism? I hate to do it, but you know, there's no sacred cows here. There is no sacred cow level.
Ready
Captain America. Redraw to gain block 100% offense. Redraw to gain block 50% offense or +1 move. I guess we'll take +1 move.
And just sit back. Always improvements.
+1 move is insane. I like so heavily disagree that I'm upset with you. Story mission! Bog! Okay. Who goes with you? We got a tank. We got a stud who doesn't have to hide his stogies. I think you take Iron Man. You take the actual Avengers here. Everybody's looking dripped out and crazy too. So handsome.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Crossbones is literally just a guy. I don't see why everybody's saying like he's so... Like the Hulk I'm scared of. He's been infused with gamma radiation. You guys coming? Okay. Venom, he's like a freaking alien with a long tongue. He can also like turn you into an alien. But Crossbones is literally like just a guy with like a grenade launcher. He's insanely good at shooting guns. Is he like really... He's like half a super soldier. He's like the mirrored Captain America or something. You know how every superhero has a villain that's just like them but evil? Now this feels like XCOM. Huh?
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
I'm starting to think that Crossbones is a bad guy. No, come on. That's so sad. You survived the missile, you survived the collapse of the bridge, and then just a little piece of granite falls on you.
About friggin' time!
Is Crossbones voiced by Justin Roiland? Rescue the next civilian. Why does he look like when I rescue him, he's gonna throw hands with
Hell
me?
in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
He got canceled? But I know he didn't get canceled, he got arrested. That's like a step beyond being canceled.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill the...
That's why I feel like we can use him as the punchline for our jokes, because it's not like he can fight back right now. just chill out with all the sounds? Okay, what do we have to do? Rescue all civilians. There's some crazy plays here. First crazy play. Well, what do we not need? My personal opinion, we're not going to need a mindbender here because all the units are relatively the same strength. Tactician, I could kind of take a tactician. We're trying to redraw to get double heroism. Let's redraw a Holy Burst. No, but Holy Burst can apply marked. Oh. Can you just chill out? But dig in. Apply select an ally, apply taunt to all enemies targeting them, draw the last attack played. Okay, well, let's try this. Holy Spark on a unit that's targeting Captain America, because then we're going to taunt somebody attacking Iron Man or the Hunter. It makes perfect sense. Dig in. Let's get everybody attacking the Hunter.
Looks like you need a hand.
I do hate this sniper. Any unit knocked into this will get vulnerable. That would be good. That would be good. Then we're going to ice you. Balance collar has not even started to work yet. Any unit knocked into. Was there not AoE vulnerability at some point, or am I misremembering? Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Draw the last attack played. Chain 2 for 117. Civilian on the card is literally me. No, it's not, you liar. Here's my thinking right now, okay? I'm going to apply... I'm going to get rid of this surgical strike. I just don't see it happening. Air superiority, sure. Then I think I'm going to mark you, because I want you to give me the extra offense. So he's already vulnerable. And we got a draw. And we drew our last... I forgot there's no knockback on this, but that's still what I would have played. Okay. We need to... You have marked. All we want to do is make sure that we kill you. It would be nice... How much damage does this do? 90? Check this out. I'm actually getting like so much smarter at this game than I used to be. Move Captain America into a position where he can dump the box on him. Feels good, man.
Watch my back.
I am! And then, it's like everybody's got block already. Iron Man is going to get shot. He doesn't have much block. I'll give him that. +1 move this turn. +2 heroism. I mean, it's tempting to just give all heroes +30 offense. Wait, why didn't that redraw go? Because I didn't use a card play. Ah! It's still pretty good. You're going to counter. I mean, it's also nice to take 0 damage. Well, like, in that case... I'm sorry, civilians. We gotta play the objective. I'm not sorry, civilians, because we gotta play the objective. Come over here. This is what Captain America would do thematically, too.
I freed one of the civilians.
It's RP. Oh, I didn't even know that was coming, honestly. Usually, isn't there like an indicator on the ground? Actually hurt quite a lot. It's alright, this is what Holy Burst is for. Don't daze me! Weak is also annoying because I have counter, but you know what? At least we still got something coming here. You will not hit me.
They move to the shadows.
I didn't even know what you were doing. Oh, thank you for making a pit! Counter on you. Heroism increased. Okay. Air superiority goes crazy.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumbo. What are you
Please
trying
stop
to prove
pretending
by
to play
hurting
this card. Okay. Heads up. Also gives you more read. This applies block. I mean, I think you could play offensive rush.
One way or another.
And then you could redraw air. I think this is just what you do. Although, this wouldn't give me the ability to also play a Holy Burst afterwards. I almost feel like you need the Holy Burst to possibly give you some marked and also heal Iron Man. And then... But then nobody's gonna die. You won't be able to play offensive rush. Hold on, let me do my 2 redraws first. Let me see what this is gonna look like. 188 damage. Captain America's still pogging. We probably then don't care about... well, we already used our redraws. That's true. I'm just thinking. Problem with offensive rush is we then can't air superiority. Will air superiority even hit you? Cannot be directly targeted. Well, this is not direct. 188 block to an ally. Well, Iron Man's not being attacked this turn. I don't think we play offensive rush, though it seems crazy. I think we play tactician. He was looking for some kind of reaction there. Then we play air superiority. It's too bad offensive rush isn't free. It would be nice.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
That's kind of sick with it. Then it does get a kill, and it could apply mark to some other units. Maybe we could just get you done with like some environmentals later or something. You never know. I suppose we should have the hunter move at some point too. Oh, he's moving right now. It applied mark to all of them. That's amazing. Now they're almost guaranteed to die. But we won't get the card play because it's not a card that's doing it. It's okay because Captain America's chilling anyway. Okay, so Iron Man, you really think you won't push him up against the wall? Why does this lead to you taking less damage? I don't think it does. I refuse to believe that it does. I think it's just showing 2 different damage effects. Please tell me you didn't run outside of the circle. I hate you. I actually... I hate everything about what you choose to be. It's my bad. It's my fault. Don't get me wrong. And what is my fault? Now here's the question. You got 307. That doesn't kill you in 1. It does hurt everybody else on the squad. Okay. Captain America. What if you came over here? I said Captain America. What if you came over here? You tried something like this. Just take a look at it. Just a brief second. It costs 2 heroism. You're right. Oh, happy lookout now. Maybe try hitting us next time. Hit the undo button. No, this game has integrity. There is no undo button. Instead, if you want to undo, you have to go to the menu and load the autosave that automatically appeared on the last turn. It was against the spirit of our game design to have an undo button. However, we do automatically save the game for you on absolutely every single turn.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Or just accept your mistakes and learn. Yeah, I'm trying to go to the World Championships this year for Marvel Midnight Suns. So you're right. I shouldn't just want quality of life stuff. That's weakness, and it's beneath me. I'm never going to hit 2100 elo if I just allow myself simple human pleasures like that.
How many fights over the years? The guy
Okay, I'll save you. I'll save. Don't worry, I'm gonna save
If I
you.
had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
You cheated not only the game but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't. Okay, you don't have a lot of HP. Heads up is not good. The best defense is not what we need right now. I don't say it's bad. I'm just saying it's not what we need. I also feel like, well, dude, call to action is kind of sick. We need some quick moves. Actually, we need, like, some AoEs would go crazy, too. You're an AoE. You guys have... It's perfect! Okay, call to action me. Give me a... I mean, if you want to see some sick stuff, you want to see some twisted stuff, watch this.
I'm going in.
He is holding his shield up slightly.
Help is at hand.
The perfect smoky eye plus shield bounce here. It's gonna do like 1,000 damage. The civilian! Never mind. Wait a minute. No. I still got a card to play. No, I don't. No, I don't. I can res them. Well, I don't think there's much way out of that situation. We're gonna end up loading the save in all likelihood.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're
All right.
supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Interrogate? I don't think that's gonna happen. You okay, brother? Not so much, huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll restart the encounter then. That was fast. Fade to black. Get crossbones. No, I'll just start over from 0 again. That's okay. There's always one in every raid. It's okay. Now, this time, you know what? We should take advantage of some knockbacks. Can you just relax? Take advantage of some knockbacks. Like, for example, Holy Spark doesn't do knockback, so never mind. Our first turn was pretty good last time. We can still smack you. And then dig in. Everybody attacking. Let's have it be everybody attacking Iron Man this time. No, wait. It should be... You afflict the status effect. We don't want you to be made weak. As a result, it should be every unit attacking Iron Man. The problem is if he gets dazed, we got an issue.
Happy to help.
Beautiful. Taunt them.
No change of plans.
Redraw.
Weak. Even
Explosions going off. What do you think about a Mind Breaker? They attack their nearest ally. You do a lot of damage, but you inflict a status effect. And you would shoot you. You're so easy to kill. You guys both need... Well, you know what? We need to do an Iron Man move, because we need to get him out of the zone here. You will not fall off the edge. It's the strongest bridge of all time. Could you please address the allegations that you love the television show Entourage? I do not... I've never seen an episode of Entourage in my entire life, okay? Don't put words in my mouth. This goes much better next turn, I think. We should, you know what, let's just start, use Captain America to rescue a civilian. He's lying through his teeth. I know that there's Johnny Hollywood, Turtle, Jeremy Piven, and Jeremy Piven's hair plugs. I don't know anything else about the show, I swear to you. I think I should use a heroism to make the sniper vulnerable. Stop with the car explosions. Oh, it won't make them vulnerable. It'll just hurt them a little bit. That's right. 2 heroism for 90. This guy. This guy. Really, like, you think I won't push you up against the wall? I don't think Mindbender goes that crazy here. You have 328 block. Why not?
Let's settle. That's the stuff.
Now, we don't need the best defense on this turn. We have one more card, play 2 moves. Iron Man must move. Is he going to play a card? He could mark a target and then draw a quick attack to be played next turn. Honestly, sure, I stand for this. How much HP you got? 600, 700, 500, 300. I'm going to mark you so you're vulnerable. Please tell me this moves me out of the area of effect.
Follow your lead, Stark. They cannot possibly match
And then
yours.
pass. We don't have to pass turn. We could push first. It's a bit of a weak one, but you know what? There it is. Pass turn. I will now pass my turn. An explosion. I think that was a much better turn. We set up something for us on turn 2. That's not a status effect, which means Captain America's no longer useless. We put block on everybody. Even though we're weak, it was nice to have blocked it. That's gonna... Ooh, it's gonna hurt next turn. Next turn. Oh, it's true. If you push an enemy into an ally, I draw their card now. Didn't you have another move available? Let me guess. Why didn't you try to shove him? Just say it. Just say the line. Why didn't you try to shove him? And then we'll have chat. Chat, could you help me out here?
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you.
I'm vulnerable. That's not great.
Watching a bunch of so-called heroes.
He thinks moves are shoves. LOL. Okay, you're marked. So that's a great attack. Are we gonna redraw anything? I don't know yet. Start here. He called the poop shit. 2 kills with 1 surgical strike. Feels good, man.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot.
No, don't, Tony. Tony, that's problematic. It's up. Give block to an ally. On redraw, gain 94 block. The Hunter's in trouble. That's the problem here. We can spend 1 heroism to pop that. Air superiority, like, to discard it is madness. We don't need the best defense. Why is someone just typing Northernlion harem over and over? Are you new here? That's a noted chat member, Scath Eyes. They've been typing that literally just that in chat for 3 years, I think, at this point. We probably just added 2 years by acknowledging it in any capacity. Now you might say, why do they type it? Your guess is as good as mine, brother. I have no idea. But I'm not responsible for all 7.6 billion people on planet Earth.
I feel better already.
So here's the thing. I know you're like, rescue the civilian. The civilian is not dying this turn. They're not being hit by a nuclear bomb this time. So we can take a turn off. Oh, also, we have an extra card play. Never mind. I'm doing totally fine. Redraw this once more. Thank you. And they type normal in Dan's chat. You got to give them some credit for the sustaining the bit for so long. That's for sure.
Wonders of modern technology.
What does that do on I'll handle this? You draw your own card. If 3 cards are played in a turn plus 1 redraws, limit 1 per turn. You wouldn't want to get too many redraws is the thing. Just completely undermine the whole exercise. Definitely feel like it would be nice to push you into the pit. That would go pretty hard. And in fact, I'll even spend, it's a little pricey, I'll spend the heroism just to weaken you first. Don't, no, but then he's gonna go concealed. I'm a fool. Well, we can unconceal him. I'm letting the civilian die. I'm sorry to say it, but we can unconceal him with the Holy Burst. Marked every single unit, which is crazy. But it also got him out of the AO, which is nice. And then... Oh! We're not going to get a card play refunded, but at least we're not taking like a huge hit. Now next turn, it might be nice to play 2 rescue civilians if possible. I have so much block. What a waste of your time. That, on the other hand, is pretty annoying.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Okay, this time we must watch out. Great resist, though. No, we don't, dude. The civilians are literally just relaxing. No, never mind. No, they are not. How do we know which civilian it is?
I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
Please tell me it's not going to work the way I pray that it doesn't work the way. Please. The one with the red circle? Yeah, but isn't it like connected to one of the civilians? It always saves the one in danger. If only when you did the artifact missions, it did, because you know what I'm saying here? On the ones where you have to like break into devices, sometimes it's like the yellow device is about to explode. Oops, you played the blue card, idiot. Drives me crazy. Well, either way, quick moves are quick moves. Start here.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Balance collar, not getting there right now. Certainly do think that, like, shield bounce could go kind of crazy. We could literally taunt all the units, but then we need the heroism. Okay, no, it's so doable. Call to action, gain a bunch of heroism. Shield bounce. Captain America's gonna take... Well, you know what? We should redraw this hero combo. Should redraw offensive rush. I'm a fool. Precision. Draw the last attack played. We love this. This is it. Oh, it does cost 2 heroism though, but it's free. And it gives us a free quick move.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna rescue the civilian, okay? I wouldn't expect you to understand. They got me all turned around here. There we go. We're gonna get you.
Was that truly your best?
We don't even need to taunt. Because anybody attacking the hunter is wasting their time. It's only the ones... I didn't even see you there. It's only the ones attacking Tony that are annoying. So what, you got 284, 300, 300? I would actually be totally fine just using a hero combo to kill someone that's doing 300 damage. Or that has 300 HP. And honestly, I'm like, we can skip this.
anything.
Tony, you should not be standing here. You had one job. Well, you know what? It's very simple. Have Tony rescue the civilian. Yes. Oh, but now Tony's going to get hit by a nuclear missile. But that's okay, because now I can move him over here. I really thought I could push him into the pit. You know what we can do instead? We push you into... Oh! Yeah, you're annoying. You're like the ringleader. Get him out here. And then pass turn.
Proceeding as planned.
Was this part of your plan? Excuse me, I thought you were gonna die. Oh, you're interrogatable. Also known as free redraw on that card. Why do you guys hate Iron Man so much? Is it because you're not automatically in love with the billionaire philanthropist playboy? Call me to arms, please. Okay, oh yeah, duh. Okay, call me to arms.
You come down here and face me yourself.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
Play your holy spark for heroism.
Hydra standards
Captain America, play a quick punch for... It doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you. Never mind. Obviously, we can rescue the civilian. I'm worried that if we rescue the civilian, the mission's just going to end. So before we do that, I'm going to heal Iron Man. So he might have full HP for the next section. If there is a next section, which I assume there must be because we haven't fought Crossbones yet. Let's farm some heroism. This doesn't kill you. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. Okay, let's rescue a civilian. Heroism doesn't stay. Yeah, but his health does. Okay, defeat the remaining enemies. We were worried about that. Loot expired apparently. It's really just you. Like, you guys are toast. It's not even worth using like a quick play, I would say. I would just straight up pull an all out on you.
No mercy.
And then, I think I got it figured out.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Blade Storm! This gives us a kill, and then the other two guys die. The end.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
Also another... Air superiority! Good start. He's so bad. He doesn't do anything. Oh, never mind. He's so cool.
Got a little surprise for you.
I feel like Crossbones is how Conor McGregor sees himself.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing?
Hang on,
just
I might
to
be
keep
being
these
verbal.
people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Not
orders.
It's just my wife.
Orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it.
Rumlow, I'm appealing to your sense of goodness. I know I just saw you shoot a bunch of missiles at civilians for literally no reason.
Device detonates. We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I'm starting to think this Rumlow guy is not a... He's not a stand-up fella. Use delayed detonation to extend the bomb timer. Defeating Crossbones will end the mission. Unfortunately, he gets knocked down 17 times before he actually dies, probably.
Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow?
Well, you're gonna leave him something to bury?
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console. You might be able to delay the blast.
Seems like a pretty good air superiority if we can get it. Well, I mean, it might not be necessary now that I look at it. Because we're going to kill all the little ones first anyway. You know what we should do is redraw things we don't want. Like, we don't need 2 shield bounces. We probably don't need a blade storm either. Spang. If target is targeting me, plus 115 damage. I see. So if you could taunt, you could then add a little extra damage to it. But I'm not sure, like, 115 sounds like a lot, but I don't think it's that crazy. 300. Just thinking about what we want to do with you. You got 1,000 HP. Would be nice to get some form of, like, vulnerability. Quick Slash is good for reinforcements later. Hero combo is good if we get that. I don't think we... Well, but if I redraw you, you're just going to gain power. So true. And isn't that what he wants? I'm thinking you got to work with me here. With 3 card plays... And... like 1 redraw, but it's not really a redraw. I'm almost like, what if I just slash you? And then you get like bounced over here?
I think you got him. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That's damn true. You're not quite dead yet, but like something like this... This will taunt. We're not going to use... Well, we might use Spang. I don't know. Or Spanks. He's got a shield for 340 now. So we probably wouldn't pop Spang on you now that I think about it. What we might do instead is use Iron Man. Oh, you know what we could do? Here's a new one for you. Iron Man Quick Blast. On you. First, Iron Man... What is your thing? Always targets the hero with the lowest health. Disabled once all block is removed. Maybe. First thing I'm thinking, what if we have Iron Man push you into Captain America so we draw a Captain America card?
Nobody makes me bleed my
It drew an Iron Man card, which is fine. Draw 2 cards plus 2 redraws. Might be good for a surgical strike or something later. Then we just make sure you die.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We could interrogate him. We got 1,000 cards here. Delay the bomb timer by 1 turn. Redraw to upgrade it. I feel like we'd be like better off making this guy vulnerable. I could be wrong though. What is it? I guess we could also just redraw it. Then would give us 2 turns. And then next turn we could redraw on this one and give mark to everybody in a circle. Okay, yeah. Let's redraw this. You can redraw it again to upgrade it. Let's just send it out there for now. Let's just... Two extra turns. Beautiful. Pass turn. What do we want next turn? I think if we draw a Surgical Strike, we got some serious plays on Crossbones.
He hit me with the stun.
He hit me with a stun. I got robbed by an old lady on a motorized cart. And I didn't even see it coming.
Now we're getting serious.
You think it's hard for Iron Man to type with the gloves? I'm gonna say yes on that one. Hey, a Surgical Strike.
Crossbones has earned a good thrashing. I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
Well, I think we should definitely make you vulnerable. I know that the downside of this is that we chain 1 less time, but it's definitely... Oh, you know what we could do? Mark target. I'm just gonna do it. Redraw to add... No, that redraw is not necessary. Mark target first.
Let's do it.
I'm not too stoked about quick... Maybe I am stoked about Quick Blast, but the order is probably going to be screwed up.
It's gonna take more than that.
Well, that's true. It replaces itself. And then 5 of these is going to do quite a lot. But I'm also like, why don't we do 2 cards and a redraw first? Can we even fit 2 cards in our hand? We'd have to like play a card first. Well, then in that case, we could play a quick blast now, because it'll refund itself. Yeah. I'm not gonna interrogate, okay? It's not my tempo. He drew another one himself, which is crazy. Either way, do we care for this? Because it would only draw 1 extra card. You know what we should do is just use our redraw to see if we can redraw an Iron Man card. Sorry, you're dead or whatever. We didn't. That's okay. We still get chain 5, and then we have 1 more card play afterwards.
This shouldn't take long.
I think his ass is just dead, dude. Oh, because he gets a shield. Fuck. Fuck. No, he might still be done with this. Yeah. Okay, let's all out him.
You had your chance to escape.
I leveled up, by the way. Could you give me some space, Tony? A hero has reached the level cap. They'll continue to earn XP and can level up to earn champion levels. They only give a small boost though, but they don't carry over to New Game Plus. Oh no, guys. Oh no, be careful. They don't carry over to New Game Plus. Well, I feel like you should just have maybe Captain America come over here and push you up against the wall. Mindbender? Why would we mindbend this guy and have him attack? Oh, maybe I know I don't have the heroism. Could I not just target? I don't think I can target you while you're down. Oh, it would have been nice for the heroism. But so is this, honestly. Yeah, just pop that instead.
They won't know what hit him.
The next Iron Man card played is not discarded. Free, draw the last. Oh, it costs heroism, though. Let's not play it until next turn. Redraw. I doubt we're going to need... oh, but if I redraw you, you're done. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, you know what? I end my turn. We probably got to knock him down 1 more time. How many turns we got until the bomb goes off? 2. It'd be very nice to do a staggering amount of damage to you. I'm gonna start. I know it costs 2 heroism. We're gonna do it anyway. We drew 1 Iron Man card. That's the kind of thing that'll keep you up at night.
This is a sad attempt at a blaze of glory.
You got it, pal.
He's leveled up. He drew a card. This is what we wanted. Draw the last attack played, but also put vulnerable on this guy. Nearby enemies get 2 marked. That's worth a redraw in my world. But do we redraw it? Is this gone? No, green ones don't get redrawn. Like green. Ah! What nearby enemies? Bro, this other guy's like pretty close. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, TSB. TSB, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I think you're right.
I'm saving my energy.
I think we just vulnerable him.
We've got your target.
That's not gonna stop me.
And then we get a quick slash, which actually has some extra damage, which is very surprising to me. Also has some knockback. Any chance I could knock you into something that would just kill you dead? You know what I can do? I might be the accident. It took me a long time to get here, but I think I've reached real levels of genius. Iron Man moves here. Hunter uses his quick slash. He gets the extra 60 damage. Knocks you into Iron Man, which kills you, and Iron Man draws a card? No, probably the Hunter draws a card. Plus, we can interrogate him. No, we drew a Captain America card. The problem is, I mean, delayed detonation, sure. I need surgical strike. I don't need the best defense. It's so annoying. We're not going to need a Blade Storm, because enemies are not falling off. Reroll it. Tactician does give you card draw, also gives you +1 move, also gives you allies get blocked. Let's pop that out there. We need this surgical strike, man. 2 shield bounces? Okay, we reroll one of the shield bounces. Got a quick punch, which is not what we're looking for. We still have 2 rerolls. We're going to get rid of... We already have too many quick moves, I think. Reroll. Holy Spark does 152. That's not enough, but I'm going to dump a shield bounce. Call to Arms doubles all heroism. Gain this turn. Draws the last attack played. We probably save that for... Well, we have 8 heroism right now. We're not going to play it right now. It's just not... So we're going to let... We have to hit you with something. I can't believe we do. You know what? No. We're going to delay detonation because you got 2 turns. And we need to draw surgical strike. Captain America, Hacker Man. So true. So true. And then you really think I won't push you up against the wall? And then I'll pass turn. Game's figuring out what to do. For the love of God. Surgical strike.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
He's on salary.
Is Hydra always this persistent?
Okay, that was literally... He did nothing. That was a nothing turn. Nothing whatsoever happened. Call to Arms. Draw the last attack played. We gotta get some card draw, dude. Quick slash. Okay, now everything's getting doubled. Why don't you quick slash me? Just get knocked over here. Balance collar me? Okay, but we need to make space in our hand. He shouldn't have put a timer on at all. That's very true. I didn't really consider that, but that's very true. I don't want to draw the last attack played. I have full heroism. Like, I gotta do something. I guess I'm gonna drop an air superiority. Make some space in hand. It'll do a lot of damage and apply bleed at least.
I don't do this for just anyone.
We're 1 card away from finishing this mission and moving on to something else. I'm not sure whether that appeals to you or it scares you, but... Over KO. You draw an Iron Man card? Draw an Iron Man card, please. Stop clogging up my hand with this detritus. Surgical strike! But he just got a... You piece of garbage! He just got a freaking... Okay, hold on. First, we gotta knock you out. 1 more mission afterwards? Oh, many more missions afterwards, but not today. Okay, now we stop filling my hand with detritus, dude! I don't have any redraws anyway. Chain 3. This is his last turn of vulnerability. I kind of think we gotta. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. What are you smelling around here for? You're freaking me out.
That'll work.
Tomo, what are you sniffing around here for? Get out of here. You're freaking me out, buddy. He's so weird. One card play. Oh, really? One card play? One redraw? Heads up? Dig in? Draw the last attack played? Well, I'll redraw my interrogation. Holy Spark. Drew the last attack played. Does do a decent amount of damage. Obviously, we got some environmental stuff we could do as well. Let's start with Iron Man. Blowing this thing up.
Sure, why not?
He can't gain a shield anymore because his shield is permanently KO'd. Throw a car battery into his face. Holy Spark gets a kill. I don't believe it. He's gone.
Strong enough to face me.
Did that actually work?
But I think he should actually be okay for us to murder. Because he seems like a bad guy.
The core! It's overloading!
No, don't do it. Drop him.
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
Drop it, dude. He committed war crimes. He must be so heavy, too.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you when I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
I'm just gonna turn the webcam off for a second. This is a very touching moment.
Not in my lifetime.
Or you can just Google how to use a USB key. What do you mean, not in your lifetime? Oh! 3-star story mission. Well, well, well. Hey, Tomo. Do you want to leave? It was a story mission. It was. Raise difficulty? No. No, I will not. Okay, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to save the game. We'll do the maintenance on Monday. We can't forget. It's literally on our HUD. Confirmed. Okay. / marker. Switch. Not Switch Sports. Midnight Suns. And then I have a special treat for you, which is not actually a special treat at all. We're going to play Super Auto Pets. Why? Because I have 17 days of golf videos to put on YouTube. And we could always use... I've been loving this weekly, too. I'm going to be sad to see this weekly go. Super Auto Pets. Start. So, okay, Tomo, you can go, buddy. Here, I'll open the door for you. There you go. Oh, my legs. My legs just cramped up. Oh. I'm okay. Just, there's too much lactic acid in there. From my 45-minute Alley Love Classic Rock Ride. This weekly's pretty hard. I've only gotten 9 wins. Oh, really? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's going to be a 10. That's going to be a 10. It's a 10. This, I think we've got 9 10 pieces this week so far. This is from an incompatible version, so that's probably our old one. You got to do cooldown rides? Bro, I do cooldown rides every time. They are so boring, though. Especially because, like you're pedaling so lightly for 10 minutes, and then every single instructor, rather than distract you, is just saying stuff like, I'm just going to let you have your moment right now. No! Tell me a story you just made up. Listen, I've heard Life on Mars by David Bowie like 900 times. It's an amazing song, but like I also need you to distract me from the fact that like just watching you watch me while I ride my bike is kind of boring. Anyway, how many wins will we get? 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Watching you, watching me, /marker sap. We're back and we're playing sap on Twitch. Can you imagine? Have you ever heard of such a thing, such as this? This is kind of a horrendous start, but you know what? It's not horrendous because we're on the new health system, but it could be better. I'll be a cheesy chestnut. I'm giving us a 35% chance of a draw. I'm giving us a 35% chance of a win and a 0% chance of a loss. Okay, this has literally never happened before. Love it. Love it. Freeze me. Buy it. Now I'm feeling a little bit better. But it doesn't matter as much if you lose early now. It doesn't matter if you lose early. Because you get 1 health back if you're not at full health. The new health system actually means that games tend to actually run long enough that like your squad not popping off in the first 2 rounds means you're in trouble. It's a beautiful thing. Look, we're back to max HP. Now what do I like here? I would have liked to have seen a level, but you know what I like? I like a combination. I like a swan. I like a level. I do not like a dog this week. What I might like is a swan with a little swan salt. Why even track HP early then? Listen, I don't work for Teamwood Games, okay? You take it up with them. They'll probably just ignore your email because I'm sure they're busy or taking some time off or whatever. They did a great job on the new pack. Just cut them some slack. It's a better system. The health system's better now. Deli Saro, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You know what? I'll take my level. A 4-6. I like a meerkat. It's got to be perfect, though. You got to, like, sell you, buy you. We need to spend 9 gold. I don't know if that's going to happen. But I'm going to sell a marmoset. I'm going to take a magpie. This is now, it's not going to work on this turn, but it should work after this. And I think we want our swan and our magpie to take the stats here. And we want to save 1 gold. Yeah. So we're trying an econ build. We're not quite there yet, but we got pieces. This team's going to blow us up. There's not much you can do about it, though. I mean, when they invest like 7 rolls in an Okapi, it happens. No sweat. Now, Woodpecker goes crazy. Sell me. Buy me. Buy me. Roll me. Do not buy me. That's hater parlance to buy another cricket here. Almost freeze you. I know, again, it sounds a little insane. We can roll 1 more time. Could buy a swan. Yeah, just add this, hold on. Sell me? 6 gold. You're going to get there anyway. We don't need to do the chinchilla yet. We'll do it next turn to get another trigger on the meerkat. Sell me. Buy me. Roll. You can roll 2 times. We want to freeze a pineapple for the future. We want to roll 1 more time. Then next turn, when we combine our swans, we buy chinchilla, sell, so that the meerkat can... It's probably not going to get 2 triggers, but maybe. The econ build does go pretty hard this week. I mean, it'd be nice to have a gazelle, but if we also just got like a bird of paradise pretty soon, that would be nice too. So start me with a combine, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, I definitely don't think we're going to get 2 triggers. But perhaps the most important thing is that it looked cool. I'll roll once more. Crazy. Insane. And one more roll. I think the squad's pretty good. Level 2 Meerkat's going to come at the right time. God, you're right. A shrimp would go insane this week. We're going to lose this one. Is Magpie actually any good? I think it is if you add... We're missing one element. If we had either a Bird of Paradise or we got a Gazelle earlier, because like it's just, for my taste, just a little late right now, then I'd be more invested, but... How's the rain in Vancouver right now? Bro, it never ends. It drives me crazy, okay? Because people are like, it's rained for like 11 days straight. And I'm like, I'm kind of sick of the rain. People are like, you know we need water to live. I'm like, yeah, but it's like annoying when it's out. If it could just rain like during the 8 hours a day where I'm asleep, that would be fantastic. And be like partly cloudy and like 11 degrees at all other times, that would be perfect. And then whenever I'm like, oh, it's rained too much, people are like, oh, what? So you prefer the once in a lifetime heat dome we had 18 months ago where it was 44 degrees Celsius for 8 days in a row? No, idiot. I don't prefer that either. Oh, so you're going to complain about when it's the hottest you've ever seen on record in your city, and you're going to complain when it's the wettest it's been in 5 years? Yes, absolutely. I love the rain. Then move here, okay? Hold on. I'm taking a Lynx to try to help keep us in the game right now, because I do think we're a little statistically underpowered. We're trying to keep our stats high until Birds of Paradise show up. Your mom's the wettest she's been in 20 years? I don't know, maybe. Wet, wet, wet. She the wettest in the building. Man, that girl looks like $1 million though. Okay, we're in trouble here. Shop me, please. Good shop me. It's still very nice, don't get me wrong, but... Really need a pineapple or a swan? Bro, this is... You're gonna laugh at me. We're getting screwed on shop luck right now. You may or may not believe this, but it's true. You can choose to be a hater if you want, but... Now this is how a lot of levels go. This is how a lot of battles go this weekly. There's like a bunch of snipes and then 2 attacks. I have had a few rounds happen where literally, I think you could probably go. I hate to say it. We've had rounds where only snipers sniped, and then the round was over. Getting rid of an 8-9 kind of sucks, but I'm not selling the Meerkat. You're crazy. It's called synergy, sweetheart. It's important on you, but it's more important on you. You can trigger Meerkat without... Listen, we got a level 2 Swan, so we can spend 12 gold to begin with. And also, you only have to spend 12 gold, which means you can buy, sell. You don't even understand what you're talking about. It's a freaking stamp. Okay, please do not buff my cow. Ooh, now that is interesting. Sell the Meerkat to get the cow ability from the catfish every turn. That is, you know what? I'm gonna give it a chance because I've never run it before. I've been trying to find a way to find catfish work with cow. Obviously, is like the most obvious, and I've never found a way to. Because usually you're like, oh, I sell a cow almost as soon as I get it, so I'm not gonna really find the reason to put a catfish on the squad. But this time is different. Even if you level catfish with cow, you only get 2 milk. Okay, honestly, great intel. Thank you. Sell me. Buy me. This won't apply till next turn, but that's okay. Pineapple on Lynx. No salads. This is a salad-free zone. It's kind of like a stew-free zone. I'd love to see some chocolate, like maybe on the cow. I mean, I think a grape goes pretty hard. Why don't we just put a grape on you? It's basically like having a next level swan. Kill the turkey. We did not kill the turkey. That seems bad for business. There's no way we're getting through this ostrich. Okay, so we are gonna be on lethal. We gotta string together 5 wins. I don't know about that. That's gonna be a tough sell. 1 gold for 2 milk goes crazy though. Would love for you to level up. Honestly, I don't think the swan is just not fitting our timeline right now. Dude, a lynx getting there. It matters on the cow too, but oh. It still matters more on the lynx, but it's bearish for this round. Big snipers, please. That is true. I should be facing quote-unquote other on-lethal Andes. You're going to spawn a 16-6. I think we still lose this one. That burns me up. 5 wins. Flight sim this stream. Chibli, it's just, listen. You know I love you. 5 wins. Pay it out. It's just, like, it's not my tempo, okay? That's really what it comes down to. Is that, like, I think that if you're going to stream the flight sims, and again, it's your life. You should play whatever you want to play. But also whatever I want to see. As messed up as that sounds. Stop giving me the same units. Listen, I have a whole strat about how to win in the early game. You need ducks and you need marmosets and that's it, okay? I'll be a befuddled beaver right now. Orange wig. We don't like to get political here. My thing with Flight Sim is that for me, it's only like interesting to watch if they're doing landings. Because like cruising is just boring. To be the person doing the cruising is different. Why not? Because if we get a gazelle next turn, we'll be happy we got it. Because you're like, oh, I'm like watching other. I gotta communicate with air traffic control. I gotta. But the other, oh, we're dead on this one for sure. But we'll still get life back because of the new health system. Thank you. Anyway, you get the idea. I think that landing is fun. I mean, people always say, like, takeoff is fun, too, but it really isn't. You just go straight. And then pull up when you hit, like, 50 knots or whatever. Forehead. Well, like, I'm not trying to be, like, a forehead type of guy. Upset with this. I'm upset with this as well, honestly. I don't think you need to be on the team. I think we're going to do something a little crazy. We're going to try to get Big Magpie with a 4 squad. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying about airplanes? I think if you started up, maybe this is delusional. I think if the pilot started up, maybe not a 747, maybe not a 787. If a pilot started up like a Learjet for me, and then said, okay, you got the yoke, I bet I could take off and not crash, assuming an emergency didn't happen during takeoff. I think that probably everybody in the plane would die when I tried to land. I'm not trying to dispute that. Can I get some good units? It's like they know I'm streaming. Ooh, yakety yak, do come back. We're not saving gold yet. There's no, ooh, there's a need. Okay, we're just gonna wait a turn. I'm confident in our muskox. I hope in your next life you are a cow on a trash farm. So, let me repeat this phrase. True. That is so true. Honestly, I kind of hope so too. This is a strong-looking team here. Give them some credit. Are we on? We're on 4. I'll live with 4. That's not so bad. You take? Dude, maybe we don't take a gazelle. No, because, wait, you're going to be a 4-5? Maybe you're not necessary for the econ build, but then what the heck is a magpie doing here? Like, we know you're gone, and you're in. But then I don't think it's worth selling you, because you generate a lot for the muskox until snipers appear, at least. We really want to see a pineapple. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate... This team, I'm going to call it, this is my lock of the week. We are not losing this round. It's not going to happen. Pill the cricket? Can I tell you, I played a lot of the weekly this week, and I had not even considered that up to this moment. He's musked up. Ooh! That does kind of make sense to throw a meerkat onto the squad, because we're saving 2 gold per turn anyway. But wait, does that even work? Like, forget the meerkat. Forget it. Just keep what you got going. You don't need to save gold. We don't need the swan. In that case, I'm going to take a little cupcake on this round, believe it or not. Oh, you're right. The pug doesn't need to be on the team. Absolutely true. The magpie save counts as spending gold. It does. I guess that gives you 12 per turn starting on the second turn. Yeah, okay. You're right, we should just be pilling pets in front of the muskox. That's huge. I would start here. He's crazy. We could maybe get you to level 3. No more pills? I'm not a big rooster guy this weekly. Don't do it. He's doing it. Oh, why am I not putting the pug behind the woodpecker? Like a fool. I'm a little scared of what the turkey can accomplish here. Am I? Am I? I'm not that scared. You ever tried catfish and cow? Who's going to tell him that we ran the yoga build last time? We did cat and cow, not but I would say maybe like 7 minutes ago. I'm rolling. Come on. You're insulting me with this. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Roll me once more. It's genuinely what you're doing to me here is insulting. You didn't activate it once before you died, though? It's the most wrong statement you could literally make in rhetoric. I activated it literally once. So you can't even be like, you activated it twice. That's why I said you didn't activate it once. Because I literally only got 1 trigger out of it. Chatter. Chatter. Just type the line, sorry I wasn't watching when it happened. Go ahead. It's okay, there's dozens of us. Okay, get pilled. Sorry. I forgore. What's the magpie doing? It's basically just... It's a remnant of when I thought this run would be a little different. Why don't you join us? For now? Really want to see a pineapple, man. I guess I'll buy a can just in lieu of any other options. Yes, he's existing as stats. What a shot! That's how it had to go! That's right, baby! We did it! That is right, I did it! That takes us to 6. I got a little scared there. That takes us to 6. Important. You know, scaling seems like it might be the name of the game here. I bet we're going to get chocolate or another woodpecker pretty quick. There's no more pilling happening here. That's highly unfortunate, but alas, it is what it is. I didn't kill anybody. I don't care. That's bad. That's not bad. That's horrendous. This team's gonna blow me away. Hey, NL, ever try Ritalin? No. Not at all. There was like, there was a bust at my high school once. There was a ye old Ritalin bust. I'm gonna forget scaling. Scaling was we should not have even tried it. Freeze this. Forget about the magpie. We don't even know what he's doing here. And I think I'm from like, I wouldn't say I'm from the pre-Adderall generation, but definitely like, if someone had ADHD when I was in middle school or high school, they were not taking Adderall. They were taking Ritalin. I don't know if they're still both in vogue. One of these. More chocolate, please. Another tiger. Please. I would. Absolutely. The time has come for the magpie to go. Even with the 4 squad, I think we got a shot on this one. Both are RX'd out. I'm just going to be honest. I have no idea what that means. And the fact that you said it with such confidence makes me think that, like, we're not really talking about this conversation on the same level of authority. So I'm just going to back away. 6 wins. That means there's a national shortage. That means they're prescribed. I know they're both prescribed, obviously. You can't even get NyQuil at the pharmacy over the counter anymore. You gotta ask someone to come over with a key and open it up. RX just means prescription. That I thought prescriptioned out means like something else. Like you gotta, like that's slang. Of course I know they're prescription drugs. Okay, finally a good start. Not as good, but better. Not as good as I wanted, but better than recent. Be a glistering buttocks. In Cabo, you can get it. So true, though. You can get whatever you want in Cabo, apparently. You could just go to a pharmacist in Cabo San Lucas and say, give me some Xanax. Pharmacist will be like, why? You'll be like, because I want them. Did I stutter? That's what I'm looking for. 2 wins early. And a level? These units, not good. A level, good. Level 2, I don't care. We can work with anything. Probably pass on that one for a second. Give me another level. Not too invested in that. In that case, take some rerolls. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting. They should call it Cabo San Lucas, I think. I'd like to agree with your statement. I like your funny words, Magic Man. There's 3 wins. Level me. The game is like... I mean, I hate to say it. The game is being a hater right now. You ever tried DMT? None of them. Really, none of them. None of the spirit molecules. I guess I have had some prescription drugs before. When I had scrotal surgery, I got Tylenol 3s. So I guess I'm not straight edge. I also drink cold brew every morning. The occasional double IPA. You know what's messed up? The Tylenol 3s for the scrotal surgery, the pain from the surgery recovery was not that bad. The pain from my wisdom teeth removal, I guess recovery, was horrible. They gave me Kirkland Signature ibuprofen. They just they were like, here's your painkillers. They opened up a Ziploc bag and took out like a family-sized bottle of Kirkland Signature ibuprofen and then poured, like they didn't even measure how many pills were going in there. They were just like, here you go. I wanted to talk to my dentist and be like, you know, this shit doesn't do anything, right? You know, sorry to burst your bubble. You know, that shit is just, it's just sugar and like aspartame in pill form, right? These don't do anything. This is what you take when you like have a headache. Although I will say, when I frickin' smashed my thumb into the door, as you can see right here, mine the subungual hematoma, I did take a Tylenol. I think it helped out. Anybody else think Tylenol actually does something? Maybe. Maybe I could see it. Okay, I hate to do this again, but here's the thing. The woodpecker is really good, and I actually think possibly getting it to work with a pug at some point is worth the squeeze here. That's not so bad. Nobody really needs a level here. That's fine. Badger? Mushroom. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. I once had sepsis. They gave me literally 2 ibuprofen. That's crazy. They should be in prison. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they should get a medal of... I would love to know your thoughts on this. I want to start this by saying that I don't know if I had sepsis. And I know people are probably like, you would know. But like, I don't know if I... Because, like, when my leg was getting all messed up from the infection that I had, like... It hurt really bad, to the extent that like literally wearing long pants hurt my legs. Just the feel of the fabric on my leg was not unbearable, but like extremely unpleasant. Honestly, you're just worse. I mean, if I'm investing a pineapple in anybody, I'm investing it in you. That's a rash. It's not sepsis. No, like it was not a rash. Okay. It was either the start of sepsis, like, because I had like pitting edema and stuff like that as well on my leg. Like if I pushed in my leg, the skin dented and it didn't, normally it comes back instantaneously, but it was staying down for like 10, 20 minutes. The doctor was like, oh shit, like that's not right. So it was either... Maybe not sepsis, but like, I forget what the precursor to sepsis is. Like the start of blood poisoning. Or it was like, whatever the one is called when you have, not irritable bowel syndrome, but inflammatory bowel system. Like when if your Crohn's disease flares up, you get like erythro whatever. But I don't have Crohn's disease. So I think I was having Pepsi or whatever. Sepsis? We might as well buy you. It's the right round for it. Yeah, it's really early for... probably selling our swan next round. Pepsis? It's called the Stanky Leg. Hey, Vanna White, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. What just happened? I don't know, but it seems fine. Cellulitis was the other one I was trying to think of. By the way, someone just in chat said, med student here sounds like cellulitis. I wish you weren't a med student. I wish you were my doctor. Because when I brought it to the emergency room, he said, I'm not qualified to tell you what this is. And then we went to another doctor, and she said, I'm pretty sure you have Crohn's disease. I was like, listen, I don't want to be like a huge thorn in the medical system side and be like, I diagnosed myself online. But like all my symptoms seem to line up with this thing that I just found out about online called sepsis or cellulitis. Ooh, I had cellulitis. I just had to use crutches. Are you telling me it's not just a rash? Because Twitch chat, despite never having seen it before or knowing that it existed, seemed pretty confident that it was just a rash or something. It's a strong team. Are your cells okay? They are now. But I will say, like, once a month or something, every couple of weeks when I get out of the shower, I do check my shin to see if pitting edema has returned. It's just like trauma or whatever. It's not like a huge deal. Okay, that's very important. You go first. You know what? Are we keeping a donkey on the squad? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but gold's always good. Okay. Lot of people, by the way, this week are running very similar squads. Unfortunately, their similar squad was better than my similar squad. But we have 13 gold. Nah. Yeah. I definitely think the Lynx getting to level 3, in my experience this week, is worth taking the shot. We do have... Listen. I think we should do cow catfish. Just because we're here. It didn't work last time. It probably won't work this time. But, like, let's give it a chance. And we'll start with the cow. That just seems most sensible. And then we'll buy the catfish next turn. Ooh! Maybe we should try an open marriage. Did those ever work? Of course not. Now, people delude themselves into thinking it will, but maybe it could work for us. What is this analogy? It's not an analogy, it's a quote from Arrested Development. Directed by the Russo brothers. Okay, sell me. Buy me. Buy me. Comment Tobias W. Every once in a while, it's just not a Bird of Paradise run. I wish it was, but it's not. Every once in a while, I just laugh to myself, thinking about Tobias falling down the stairs when he's in the Mary Poppins or the Mrs. Doubtfire outfit. We don't need you to level up. Someone told me not to. It's been 1 gold that triggers 2 times. Yeah, not relevant. Okay, save your gold. Melon doesn't really work here. Oh, like you're doing right now? I don't know, I just felt like there'd been too much dead air. The pug is not doing anything? Yo, it'll do so. Just give it a second, okay? Like, give it some time. He doesn't need to level up, that's for sure. We'd rather hedge our... Look, now he's doing something. Although now we need the pug to get an attack so that it goes before the Lynx. We'll find a way. Well, you know what? Next time we'll just pop out milk instead. Or Tiger. No, because I don't want Tiger to give us a level 2, then a level 1. I want you to have a level 3 until you become a level 3. Then I put a Tiger behind your ass. This could work. 8-7 should go before 8-6. I think we're cruising, man. Freeze the Tiger? No, then I wouldn't get any pugs. Please, 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 please. Oh, well, I don't know about the order here. I think that the order might have been actually fine. Might have been okay. Okay. How to rebuild the same run? It's not the same run. I have 8 wins. It's a very different story. Okay, you need this now. Unworth. Still take it. Why? It's a simple word. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called inertia. Pug is sleeper tier. I mean, it's fine if you want to think like things that are wrong, but just don't let me go into your chat history and find you saying stuff like take Bison. Bro, he keeps skipping the Bison blind. Okay, couple of Malks. You're staying ahead, so give me this. Give me this. Not interested. Not my tempo. My tempo. For this round, it's this. And we hope to freeze another catfish to bring out. Sell the cow? No, bro, he's level 2. He's having a great time. Everything's gonna be fine, by the way. Like, I know you're like, look at this horrendous mistake. What are you doing? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We're literally not even gonna lose a unit. Like, it's no problem. This is like the easiest win of all time. Or win of all time. Claim reward. Fishing hat. Doesn't mean it wasn't a bad play. This is what happens when you're good at a game. There's no winning. When you're bad at a game, people are like, you're bad. When you're good at a game, people are like, you're bad. The only way to get coddled and never get criticism is to replace your avatar with a VTuber. No wonder so many people are doing it. How many wins will we get? 10. Easiest click of my life. When there's a real person on the screen and people are bullying in chat, everybody's like, so true, go in. When it's a cartoon, people are like, leave him alone! Okay? Very good. It's still a pretty good team. Did you see the librarian's video of you and the VTuber? Yeah, like 100 times. I saw it when they linked it to me, which is good. I laughed when I saw it, and then like 17 people posted it on the subreddit. I'll be a submissive streamer. And said, "What the heck?" And then people they ask me things like I don't want to go off on my media literacy rant again, but people ask me things. I didn't even make the video, but they said, "Hey NL, can you explain the VTuber clip?" And I'm like, I don't know who the VTuber is. I don't know. Well, I know who made the edited video, but that's about it. Like, what do you want me to explain? It's like going up to like Mike Shinoda and being like, hey, can you explain this Dragon Ball Z animated music video that I saw on YouTube? Brother, I made the song. I didn't chop it and screw it. You got to ask the remixer about that. Like, I didn't put Numb behind, you know, Goku laying in a pit on Namek, okay? You're asking the wrong guy. I would say this is pretty horrendous. But maybe a bear? I'm thinking maybe we got the seeds of like a sea turtle build. We didn't get any of what I would consider to be the top tier units. And we're going to get destroyed here. Well, maybe we're not going to get destroyed. Maybe we're going to draw, actually. We just need a turtle. If you could just add a turtle to the squad, and at this point, I don't know where we're going with this. A spider with a croissant on it seems a little bit surprising. Say it's fairly likely we lose this one, but I said that last time. I ended up looking the fool. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, fair enough. NL, does your wife know you care her? I would like to think that she does. Yeah, I would say so. True, true. Sorry, sell me. Place me. I kind of like an osprey, but I recognize that that's a problem with me. I want to see a sea turtle. We're not running the same build again. You know what we're doing? We're taking some small statistics, and we're making our muskox grow a little bit. We got a ways to go before this really has anything bordering on impressive going on, but that's okay. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Come on. Don't hit me. I don't want you to hit me. Okay, you got me there. You're right. Muskox at the back actually goes hard. I always forget because then you get multiple triggers like that and like that. Okay. Just for you, brother. There's your pug, your favorite unit. Go ahead. I'm not used to ignoring pineapples this week. In general, sure, but not this week. No. Okay. 0 win payout is 251 to 1 right now. I was gonna say not gonna happen. Actually, I think it's not gonna happen because I think I'm actually gonna win this round right here. Well, we have to get one more though. That's true. We gotta take 2 wins. That was a nice start, at least. You fit nicely into the team. I guess I'll sell you because I don't want to move you from the back. I'll buy you. I don't know what I'm gonna have you spit out yet. A Niala, I think, is like amongst the best long term. I don't really want you to eat a spider. I want to buy a spider. Maybe it's okay if you eat a spider. I don't know. Let's see. Let's let God decide. Okay, we will not be pilling the spider. Or we will not be eating the spider. Not on this turn, at least. Lobster team. Double pug? That guy's got to be loving life right now. I can't remember what he said. I think he said it's like my favorite unit ever. This seems horrendous. We might squeeze a draw. Oh, baby, we squeezed a draw. You eat an average of 20 to 30 spiders per lifetime. Honestly, you ever hear the expression, what mama don't know won't hurt her? People say stuff like that. I get that the idea is to like, oh, I squeezed a win! You're right. I understand that the idea is like, ooh, gross, eating a spider. But like, if I don't know that I'm eating a spider, who cares? I've heard the spider stat is a lie. Doesn't bother me either way. Good for me, good for the spider. The only thing you gotta watch out for is that it's the eye of the spider. It's poison in one bite. But don't forget, I'm an excellent fighter. Holy cow, we won again. This team is pretty anus, though. Go for it. You want to eat like a squid for me? I was just asking. You want to eat a squid? It would definitely be better than a spider, but that's okay. Now it's only a 100 to 1 payout? Dude, the people are there. They are way too heavy on the bets. I can't compete with that. Spider is so anus. Why am I using it? Because it's funny. Is it though? Yeah, from time to time. I think we win this one too. He is carrying. The rest of the squad is so bad. No, we don't want more mosquitoes, okay? You want to eat this squid? He ate the squid! In every human lifetime, you eat up to 30 squids. That might actually be like a real stat. Okay, you're level 3. Certainly feel like, even though we're not an econ build, really, like a Bird of Paradise is just something that fits in pretty seamlessly instead of a level 2 mosquito. Now it's only 44 to 1. 44 to 1, I can actually, like, live with. Like, that's not world-changing amounts of channel points for most people. Sorry if that sounds out of touch or whatever. But it's true. Beautiful. Funiculi funicula. Isn't that the song about pizza, pasta, and putting it on my redacted? Listen, if I'm being real with you, this spider's not doing anything either. It summons like a 4/4 level 2 unit that does nothing. So why don't we sell? Buy, and then freeze both milks. Holy bursh. I don't really want you to eat. Well, who am I buffing? I mean, I guess the muskox goes kind of crazy. Why not? And then one of these. I think I'm like trying to keep you frozen. No, I shouldn't keep you frozen. I'm going to hedge my bets just slightly. Because we need chocolate to level up the beluga. So don't keep the milk frozen to try to get the beluga to eat it so that it doesn't make any sense. What I'm saying, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't know if the ink is going to save us, but it has been surprisingly okay. It might actually save us. It's going to... Oh no! By 1? Oh, this is pretty huge, though. Holy cow. A hit tweet. Probably just buy, maybe give me some extra health. We could use it. You could buy the ice cream, too. Don't go, oh, no, because then he ate a bear. Maybe eating a bear is not that bad. The squid was doing stuff for us, admittedly. Oh, no. They got their own setup here with this freaking snake. I'm not built for this. Stop it. Please stop that. I'm done. My muskox didn't even get a chance. I got free soloed. Roll me. Look, if we're going for 10, we need money in order to enable the Bird of Paradise. Do I really want you to eat a pill bug? Not really. Not really at all. But what are you spitting out right now? A bear? It would be a level 2 pill bug if you consider... You know what you could do? Buff it. He eats it. Who cares? Buy your cow. Freeze your food. Roll... I just don't think there's a place for you. I wish there was, but I don't think there's a place for you. Roll once. You eat once and spit out a level 2 squid. And then also, you can't eat again. You cannot eat one more time. I'm gonna put this on you. I don't think a level 2 squid's gonna do much either, but who knows? Maybe. What did you eat? Oh, it's a Niala, isn't it? I'm in a nightmare. I'm in a waking nightmare! It's gonna be a big dog. It's gonna be like a 32 dog. Yeah, 32 dog. That being said, hold up. We're actually completely fine. We're actually completely fine. 6 wins. Roll me. Buy me. Roll me. Not interested. Purchase me. Please be aware that any food you purchase is going to screw up your beluga if everybody gets to eat it. So just keep it, you know, for now, you're going to take one of those, okay? Now, I don't think this is going to get to 10. I think we're a little late, but that's like, I mean, the level 3 Bird of Paradise is very nice. Okay, our whole squad, just a lot of people are saying my whole squad is dead. That's false. Only like 80% of my squad died, which is not even that much, many people are saying. Hold on. Oh my god, the ink didn't... Of course it doesn't inherit, but still, I honestly thought we had that one. Real Buckethead? That's pretty cool. I'll take 6. I mean, it's just a... I know I'm Aussie posting, but like... We didn't get the smooth line we normally get from the shops. You could call this haterade if you want. 6 wins is okay. But I think more than anything else... I'm booming birds. We had below average shop luck there, in my opinion. Now, that's just my opinion. Back in my day, 6 was a win. True! That is true. Here's your casino, by the way. Love it. Love it. Level me. Thank you so much. Would definitely just pop you down here, move you right here. I don't think it's necessary to level up a mosquito. I'm waiting for you at turn 13. That's not how the multiplayer works. Listen. I don't think that's how the multiplayer works anyway. It would be funny if it did. I don't think it is, though. It's not? I didn't think so. It's not a good unit. It's just not. I'm rolling. I'm still rolling. I'm leveling. I'm doing my dark bidding. I'm selling a duck and going crazy mode to get out a slightly better muskox a little bit faster, and then acknowledging that we're going to be looking for ospreys to put the muskox at the back again. I think this was a pretty good start. I don't like being 4-squatted. Well, I do like it, but it's not good. But I think we've created a pretty strong squad here regardless. And we're getting it started early. Swan probably just beats a mosquito here. Not interested. Oh, very uninterested. You should take one of those. Pill the spider. It's a smart move. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a cool guy. He just wants what's best for you. I lived. I lived. Oh, I'm living. It's the same team. Bro, I run what I get. I insist upon myself. Okay. You go here. You go here. For now, at least. No croissant. Useless? Possibly useless, but possibly useful. We don't know yet. You're going to be sticking around. Why not? We really don't care for the blueberries. I've noticed something interesting about my squad, and that's that it has no stats. Also, my muskox has been moved to the front by an enemy donkey. That actually ruins my entire team. Well played. You piece of garbage. Sab viewers kind of exhausting. That being said, you've never respected the raccoon. It's not even on the weekly this week, brother. It's not like... I get that it's bait, but like you gotta work a little harder than that. If you said toucan, I probably would have just gotten baited and then gone off. But like raccoon, even though it's true that I don't respect it in the game, doesn't mean anything. I remain unoffended. I'm not turtle pilled. I am this pilled. And then a pill pilled? Pill me? Well, for now, honestly, I'm going to go back on my earlier play. I'm going to do it like this for now. I would like to pill my spider. Oh no, we're going up against some kind of genius. He's got double lobster. I'm not qualified to deal with this kind of malarkey. Level first. Pill me. You should be sweating, brother. Not good at all. Sell me. Of the Barristan variety. Hey, Anel, have you tried Yi Jian yet? It's a sap-like roguelite in Chinese anime fighter style. I'm sorry. Listen. I'm sure it's good, okay? It's just... Now, if that was bait, you got me great, mate. It is good. I mean, I believe it. So is this, though. I don't see myself. It's like when people were like, if you like sap, play TFT. And then I played TFT, and I was like, I don't have any idea what any of the abilities do or any of the characters are. People were like, why didn't you take Heimeldinger? Oh, I didn't know. Is he a magician? He does magic damage. Oh, sorry, I played 2 total games of League in my life. Oh, well, before you play TFT. TFT is really easy to learn if you played 3,000 hours of League of Legends before. We could pill you, too. If you haven't, it's completely inscrutable, but if you have, it's the easiest thing in the world, man. We're gonna pill you. The only thing is that will leave us on 2 gold. So I think we're rolling first. Okay, saved. That's not an imaginary person. That was everybody when I was like... I was going through my TFT arc. People were like, well, if you like SAP, you should love TFT. And I'm like, oh, it's a little complicated. They're like, no, there's not. There's only 500 different items to learn instead of like 7 in Super Auto Pets. There's only 97 different heroes, 50 different classes of heroes that all have level 2 and level 3 synergies associated with them. And by the way, oh, whoops, you sold 1 goblin. That means your whole build is all fucked up. You didn't realize that Hercule actually has a goblin synergy, which means that when you sell him, you're like, oh no, I lost my +10 attack speed bonus. Also, it sucks to watch. That's my personal opinion. I know it overrode Croissant. I did it on purpose. Place me. This is not the squad. The new squad is that. And then can me for some pivots. We should have some pivots in our future. So anyway, tell me more about Yi Jian. Okay, my whole squad is dead. Listen, I'm not being a hater. Like, I run Woodpecker Lynx Pug, like, as often as I can. But, like, they are really good. Like, maybe even a little bit, like, too good. Please stop. Stop what? Roman? Can I just get, like, some chocolate? We're on chocolate. Okay, that's good, too. That's fine. I was still like 1 chocolate, please. This none chocolate, just for the record. I think Niala goes crazy. I think it's just worth having. Well, now we probably run it like this. That's going to be a big dog. What's the game called? It's called Yijian. It's a Super Auto Pets-esque auto battler roguelite. With an animated art style. Does anyone have the clip of the TFT rant? It's not, that was not like an all-star rant. That was just me telling the truth. If you want clips of me telling the truth, just watch the VOD. +2, +2, +2. You make it so easy. You think about everything, don't you? Okay, you're gone. I don't know, like, I'm pretty skeptical that this is going to do it for us. I'm also pretty skeptical that even though I know chocolate is in the weekly, that they're actually going to give me any, even though it's been in the rounds for 3 shops now, 9, 10, and 11. No big deal. Also, a woodpecker or lynx would really hit the spot. Oh, it's too late to take them, but, you know, maybe we'll have some credit. We can roll over for next round or something. Hang on, he can do it. No, never mind. I just found out the moose gives +6 if the shop is empty. You should hang out in chat when we play Super Auto Pets for, say, approximately 5 minutes. That information will appear in front of your eyes, I would say, about every 2 seconds. Okay, I don't think, bro, really? None chocolate. That's all. I say we haven't had a single chocolate, not a single chocolate hither to this moment. It makes me sick. I don't know. I don't even know what you're gonna spawn. If you could just spawn another Niala when you die. Okay, there's none lynx and a frilled dragon. I'm not saying that means we're set, but at least there's a chance. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. This is... Wait, when you get to lethal early, you end up playing against other teams that are on lethal, which is beautiful. Nun chocolate, is that holy? Please don't speak to me about the covenants of nuns. I'm still grieving from the loss of warrior nun. +2, +2, I've never seen it. But I still think Netflix cancels too many shows. Bottom text. Pug? I don't know. Chocolate? Niala? Yanny? Chocolate? No chocolate? That's fine. That's bad. That's also pretty bad. Yeah, this is horrible. Wait, Warrior Nun got canceled? Yeah, it's on Netflix. Of course it got canceled. Alright, you got me, kid. What was that? 7? 7's not that bad. We also unlocked Feather Hat. I'm, like, so ready for a degenerate Econ or Sniper build. All we just that early Woodpecker. What an insulting series of units. You would kiss your mother with that mouth. Makes me sick. Okay, that's better. Be like a glamorous sausage. Hey, everybody! Say sausage, keep it going! I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing. Keep it up! Roll me. Sure. Sure. Sorry, sure. I don't think this is that good, but it is what it is. Roll me. I don't really want that, honestly. I still don't get this bit. The bit is, wouldn't it be funny if the sitting American president said, everybody say sausage, keep it going? Like, you don't need to know why it's funny. If the thought of it makes you laugh, it's funny. It insists upon itself. That wouldn't be funny? I think that would be hilarious. Everybody's a critic in this day and age. This is not a good start. I'm going to take a gazelle and pray a magpie shows up. I'm going to sell you and create another gazelle and hope a magpie shows up. I'm going to level, and our gazelles are going to be essentially worthless. Okay, so we have all of the trappings of an econ build, and I'm not saving the meerkat just because we don't have any gold to make it work to begin with, but we have none of the econ. You have a level 2 magpie. Would you like to perhaps give us like one magpie? Nopers. Okay, well, the thing is, I know you're going to be, we've done this 20 times, okay? There's an order in the shop, and I have no idea what it's based on. If you take the swan doesn't always do its start of turn ability before the gazelle does. I think it's based on attack, which makes it very difficult to time it. But we're going to try it regardless. We're going to put you here just as like mutually assured destruction and econ. Some economics, please! It's attack, dummy? Don't call me a dummy. You're the dude who bet on 10 wins when I don't know what I'm talking about. Who's dumb now? Plus your name is Dog Treats. Listen, you asked for it. You start with an ad hominem. An ad hominem is only a fallacy if it's not in response to an ad hominem. Everybody knows that. If you issue the first ad hominem, then you open yourselves to be vulnerable to ad hominems. That's why in a debate, if somebody says, yeah, but your mom is, you know, mean, just trying to think of something nice to say. You can either be like, excuse me, judge, that's an ad hominem. Please lower their debate score for this round by 1 point. Or you can say, yeah, but at least my mom's not the devil. And if you own them more, then it's like you're doubling down. It's like when you play Lethal League, like you return it back to them even faster. That's why so many debates turn into freestyle rap battles. Anyway, say sausage, keep it going. A magpie. We'd like to spend our gold here. Sausage. Love it. I'm rolling. Second magpie doesn't do anything, but a level 2 magpie would. Not that good. Sure. I still think this build is anus for sure. See, now they got something going on. They got a good thing going on here. You got to give them some credit for that one. I like the headphones. Oh, that's not headphones. It's like a space helmet. Yes. I really wanted to see a magpie, but this is kind of crazy with it too. Sure, why not? I mean, while we're here, why not? We'd like sell a mosquito maybe, like get a squid or something. Like I'm just worried. I'm gonna move you to position 3 just because there's so many woodpeckers out there right now. I didn't save a gold. I re-rolled to the muscle memory. Anyway, we're running anti-woodpecker protection. I don't think it's going to save us here. Hold on. It's exactly going to save us. Even though they didn't have a woodpecker. It doesn't really make sense, but I'll take my win. Thank you. Little lucky for sure. Roll me. Love it. How about a magpie? Ooh. Now, let me look at this for a second. We got a 2-2-1-4. I'm not... Obviously, we can't sell the Magpie. I don't really want to sell the Swan. And we do have to save the gold. You're right. We have to save 2. Freeze a Poodle for now. We'll think about it next round. I'm not selling the Swan. He's a cool guy. He just wants what's best for you. Holy cow, that's a big Swan. Please, please just draw me. That's all I ask. I'll take it. Very happy to see that. Swan is pointless. It's giving us 1 gold. Actually, that's a good point. Selling... Well, we're probably going to sell the Badger too. We could do both. Start by selling the Swan, though. I think you're right. You talked me into it. Then you take one of these. 8 gold. We can buy 2 things. I don't really want a lobster. Forget the croissant. Not that interested. Don't really want a muskox. We got a 5-2-1-4. I don't really need you to eat the cuttlefish, honestly, because it's trading one problem for another. For now, I'm just going to add you. I'm not sure if you're sticking around. And save 1 gold. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is not so bad. It's just the best I ever had. Ooh, it almost worked, dude. It worked! Squid me. Okay. I would say buy me, sell me, buy me, buff me, and then maybe in the future, they should add Joel to this, I agree. Maybe we sell you and we buy a catfish. Maybe that's how it works. We could sell you and purchase a monkey. It is scaling, but we could sell you and purchase a monkey. You had your chance. Save 2 gold. End turn. Maybe we're going big squid. I don't know. Seems like we're going big squid. They can't just give me the links. On YouTube, I can't really complain. We've been getting non-stop links. This is very bad. But like no links today, or like no big ones at least. No pineapple. We gotta pop the chocolate on you. There's just simply there's no doubt about it. And then we gotta save 2 gold, so we do what we can with what we have. We do what we must because we can. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking while there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. There's experiments to run. There's science to be done for the people who are still alive. You ever be like at a party and then have like an intrusive thought that's like, oh, I wish there was a way that I could figure out who every person, if I could just say one expression that allows me to find every gamer at a crowded party. And then I'll say, wow, this cake is great. It's, sorry, would not love to know your thoughts on this. I'm getting a lot of I can'ts, that's for sure. Is there an I can, by the way? And it's just the smiley face, but it's like not laughing at all, and it has no tears. There is. That would go hard. Somebody should make that. Keep it going. Keep it going. Rolled birds, but you're a money build? Yeah, I don't know. We're on a different... it's not my tempo at this point. Why would I need birds when I got a level 1 monkey with no experience instead? I'll just say roll me. Ooh, save me 3 gold per turn. 3 gold means we could roll once. Would love to see a melon on your ass. Freeze me. Okay, give it a chance. I'm still waiting for I asked. Honestly, if a VIP linked it, I would add it right now. And then, you know, there's only 7 minutes left in stream, then I would forget about it until Monday. Ooh! VIP bias? Yes. Giga Chad. Why not? Chibli? Is Chibli a VIP? Did he just link it? He did. There you go. Thank you for the pin. I asked. Dude, that's a pretty good one. Dude, it's so nice too when I clicked on the link. I saw Chibli in the channel section. You almost never see like someone you know in the channel section. It's like seeing your teacher at the grocery store. I'm like, I know them. You're also running a squid. Big whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this team's actually doing something. I don't know if it can compete with the late game econ / sniper teams, but it's doing something. Hurts to pass you up. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. I have to save 3 gold. Guess we're buying salads. That's the thing we do now. I lived. Ah, dude! 1 sniper? Pathetic. Alright, well, I guess technically a snake probably counts. No offense, no Onda 112. Listen, I'm not even gonna say it. I've been tilted by everybody saying I'm bad at this game, okay? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, which is that's the worst team I've ever seen. How are you alive on turn 14? I'm not gonna say that. That would be insulting, to say the least. Oh. Chocolate me? No, we can't chocolate anyway. You know what we should do? We should just toss a melon on you real quick. We should say we should probably toss a melon on our magpie too. We should probably say sausage, keep it going. Okay, that's fine. I hear some pink fong out there. Hey chat, tough question. I know it's hard to choose. What do you think your favorite pink fong song is? What's... Yeah.
Today they released their new album.
Yo!
And it was all like bops only.
This is not a drill. New Pink Fong album just dropped.
Yeah. And they in the song, not only they have Baby Shark, they have the T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
And then in the song it goes like rawr,
Yeah, she loves it. We were dancing to some music last night. We are the dinosaurs marching, marching. We are the dinosaurs. What do you think of that? You know, remember that one, honey? She does. I don't know if you heard the yeah. It's okay, honey. Just be careful. Are you strapped into your car, your high chair, honey? You can come out and see Daddy if you want. I think it's important. Okay. It's alright. I'm sure she'll be over it by Monday. Copium. Save gold! You're right, I gotta save gold. We gotta say sausage. Everybody keep it going. Whatever. This turned out to not be that. I guess next round is the one where it would hurt. You liked your food? That's wonderful news. What am I talking about? Oh, I said sausage. Well, honey, we're just saying sausage and keeping it going. It's not like a big deal. Please retire this sausage bit. It's Friday at 1:52. I'm about to retire all the bits. Holy cow. This was an unexpected 10-piece with a squad that looked kind of like garbage, honestly. It got there. I'm glad I went with the Poodles. New badges, too. Sorry, recycle. With the team that looked like recycling. Everybody say recycling. Keep it going. Balmoral bonnet. First time betting? Whew, that was a good one. We've been knocking out a lot of badges on this weekly. Hi, Tomo. Tomo, 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 Tomo. Tomo, 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 Tomo. You know what's funny is that when our daughter was a lot younger, like when she was more toddling and not as comfortable with walking, I used to like protect the cats from her. I would be like, you know, I would open the gate secretly and be like, get out of here, Tomo, get out of here. There's no saving me, but you get out of here. Now, they've been meowing at like 3 a.m. So I'm like, eat this, Tomo. I'll close the gate right in his face and be like, eat this, brother. Then she comes over and she's like, Tomo, I love you. Sure, but you should leave your iPad down there because Daddy's going to get DMCA'd for all this Elmo you're watching right now, okay? Can we pause it? We have to pause it real quick, honey. No. Okay. Well, Daddy will see you in just a second. Kate is going to start, Mommy's going to start her stream. You want to sit down with Daddy? I called Mommy Kate. Her face right now, I can't. You called Mommy Kate. My baby, that's you. She actually does that. When she wants my attention, she'll be like, Daddy, Daddy. But if I don't respond, because like she's supposed to be asleep, then she goes, Ryan! Ryan! Yeah, here. Who's Ryan?
You.
That's me.
Yeah.
Hey, show everybody your Piplup.
Yeah. Piplup.
Hey. Piplup. There's Piplup. Everybody say Piplup. Keep it going. Piplup. You want to sing? Okay, what do you want to sing?
Have I done the microwave?
Okay, go sing Under the Sea.
Microwave.
Microwave? Don't touch it.
That is microwave.
What do you mean is a microwave?
Yeah.
What's a microwave? Oh, it's a microphone. You want to sing a song? What song should we sing?
Have I done
Under the Sea? It's a lot of words and pitches. I was hoping you would say like row, row, row your boat.
Have I under the sea?
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake.
Insect fish.
How about what?
About insect fish.
Insect fish?
Yeah.
What's insect fish?
About ladybugs.
It's about ladybugs?
Yeah.
I don't know that many insect songs. How about the ants go marching one by one, hurrah?
How about cats?
How about a cat song?
Play cats.
Play cat song. Insect song?
By Caterpillar.
Insect song by Caterpillar.
Play insect with ladybugs and caterpillars.
I am a ladybug, hurrah, hurrah. I have red and black spots, spots. I like to fly in the air and land on a tree and land in your hair and we all go flying.
Not on the head.
Not in the hair, okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta type something.
It's all about Echo.
Enjoy your weekend, everybody. I'm gonna send you over to Kate's stream. Yeah, do you know this song? Ooh, ah, ah, ah. You know Constantinople song.
Play Constantinople.
It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. There's no Istanbul, it's Constantinople. So if you've a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. You like that song? Under the Sea. Okay. Malv, you raided into my raid. We're doing a double raid here. Thank you for the raid, but I'm now clicking the raid button. Yes, honey?
It's a tiger.
It's a tiger? It is a tiger.
It's not to play in the game.
Yeah, Daddy got a win. Daddy won. You say hooray?
Hooray.
Hooray. Okay, say bye-bye. Bye-bye. You say have a good weekend?
Have a good weekend.
Okay, bye-bye. Keep it going.